Okay. Don't know what that was about, but all right. It's a very sudden, sporadic thing there. All right. Let's try that again. All right, and then Sea of Thieves. All right, now we're good to go. Like I said, I don't know what the hell that was earlier, but we got it. We got the business. All right, hopefully. Yeah. Oh wait, now is it letting me do things? Oh no. All right, get on it. Wolfus is not going to give me no sass. Okay. I had to make sure like everything was working here. All right, high seas time. My ships. And then we're going to go the VTuber tech support because we can. What's up, Wonder? Good to see you, bro. Welcome in. Thanks for being here today. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I did forget. Also, Brayden, good to see you. Mindmaster, good to have you in the stream today. Welcome in. All right, let's go ahead and real quick grab... I always forget I gotta grab the YouTube chat manually nowadays. My YouTube's not live? It is, you just gotta refresh it. Just gotta refresh the YouTube. I had to do a very sporadic attempt at a stream because I had some broken things. Things were broken. Alright, why in the H are you giving me sass? Alright, let's see if I can't make this proper and semi-functioning. Alright, now we're good to go. Like I said, I don't know what sort of dumb things was going on there, but I think we got it now. Alright. But yeah, good to see you guys all in here today. Welcome in, welcome in. We are busting it out, doing ourselves some gamings today. And assuming that things are amazing, reasonable, and well, we're gonna have a good day on the seas tonight. All right, let's go ahead and restore the ship a little bit. Yeah, I don't need to restore the ship. All right, I believe that's the way it's gonna be. All right, chat. We've got big plans today for some Sea of Thieving. The goal tonight is to hopefully get some runarounds and get some luck on Hunter's Call today. And then if we can, maybe get a couple PvP fights in. Maybe get some PvP. Because I have not done that yet. So. But yeah, guys, good to see you all here today. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Everything It Is Today. We are relaxing. We are chilling out. And hopefully we'll get some good results. That's what I would like to say. I want to get some good results for stream and be able to have a good event. Good event today. All right. Always, I want this to be better. All right, maybe I do like 5%. Like 5 or 6. Okay, cool. So that should hopefully give us what we want, what we need there. All right, game on. Hooah, hubba hubba. But yeah, guys, good to see you all here today. Welcome in. All right, trying to hopefully get myself all back in action here. Okay, my goal here today, chat, is to have an actual moderately functioning experience this time. VTuber tech support. All right.
Sure, I'm here for you.
I'm here for you. She's here for me, chat. Oh no, what's happening? Is there lag? Am I lagging, or is that just a me thing? It could be a me thing. All right. Yeah, let's just get all this stuff in here. And then some basic food. All right.
Back for a chat anytime.
All right. I mean, overall, for like a small little thing, you know, not too bad of a day. All right.
Scared? You should be.
All right. And then we're going to go community shop, resources, storage crate, and cannonball crate, obviously. Because we do love me some cannonball crates, honestly. All right. First thing we got, cannonball crate, yar. All right. Now, looking at the overall vibes of the seas, I'm not seeing too many negatives right now, so good times there. Cool, 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 cool. Ew, gross. It's one of them weird simp kind of people. Gross. Yeah, we don't need that. Freaking, I love it, like first TikTok comment I get of the day. It's just like, yeah, creepy. Creeper people, you know? Damn. Alright. So yeah, we're gonna try to see about we're gonna be semi-focused on getting some stuff done. Now I should definitely find a hunter's call vendor. It's like, I would love to make this thing here. But you did make me have trauma from last stream, crazy. I didn't realize I gave you some trauma. Alright, am I there yet? No. Okay, how about this? You have any quests I can do?
Just sailed from my father's, have ya? Say hello to my father if you see him.
Say hello to my father. What a man, what a man, what a man, what a mighty good man. Alright, so yeah, we're definitely gonna need to deal with a bunch of things here. So yeah. I'm gonna have to I think I'll do like a random like fishing one just to say that I did. Alright. So now in this situation here. Oh wait, no. I need to yell at this lady so I can have a better sail. Because I don't like my sail right now. It's not looking what I want it to be. What's up, William? Good to see you, bro. Welcome in. How we doing? We're doing pretty good today. We're doing pretty great. We're just in the process right now of kind of just doing some setups right now, and then we're gonna go full send here into the seas here in just a moment, because I'm trying to make sure like I got everything I want and or need. Although I don't. Did I actually grab? I did not grab the storage crate even. Good God. Imagine not doing the storage crate. I'm silly. All right. Cool. Awesome. Let's go ahead and do a hunter's call to kind of warm up ourselves here real fast. New voyages? Legendary Voyage of Luck. Highly lucrative rewards, though. I mean, it's not a very lengthy one, so I guess we'll do it. I'll do an Athena's. Oh, that's one of the docks. Or, no, wait, that's a fort, isn't it? Yeah, it's a fort. Hold up. I know which one this is. I've been there recently. Let's see. Not you. Okay, I know for a fact it's a fort. Or it should be a fort. X marks voyage. Use the map on the quest radial and dig out the treasure. Yes. Alright. I love like there's still like markers from like our previous adventures and previous escapades. Over here like, ah yes. The escapade of the stuff. I was gonna say there's no shot. Nope. Yeah, somewhere. I do remember like what the shapes are, unfortunately, because like I'm still working to like somewhat remind myself of what certain islands look like in certain locations. We're getting close though. We'll figure it out one way or another. Whether or not I have to go through the entire map, I will say less. But I will do the bestest that I can. The hell? Oh, that's right. There's like a special thing you can do if you go like in a certain direction on the corner of the map. Let's Let's see. Where the hell is this missing location? I wish it would at least like tell me like, hey, go this direction. But apparently I'm just not allowed to have a nice time. What does it look like again? All right, hold on. Yeah. Okay, yeah, no, I have been to this island before. Oh, there's a Reapers. Gross. There's our Reapers crew. And of course I'm over here doing an Athena themed quest, so it's like awesome. Where in God's name? I will eventually know where I'm going. Not gonna say when, but I will eventually know where I'm going. I know it's not here, right? No, there's no way. Galleon's grave? Nope, not Galleon's grave. What the hell? What is this freaking island? This island's not giving me the goods, or this map is not telling me what I need to know. I hate it here. What's up, Bananas? Good to see you. Welcome to stream. We're currently dumb and can't read maps because I can't find... Ah, there's a storm coming at me too. I hate it. I swear to all that is holy, I should not be this... I should not be having this much of an issue. It's like on the south lookout point, southwestern side of the map. Oh, god damn it. I was really glazing over it so many times. Thank you, William. Appreciate that. I was like having a struggle bus for some reason. All right, well, that's the way the news goes. All right, anywho. Anywhere we don't want to be is over here. All right. We're going southwest anyway, so right on. All right, cool. What's our wind looking like? Oh my god, we're going with the wind? Am I being blessed today? Oh my lord. Am I getting blessed with actual abilities to travel? Crazy. All right, and just because we can. All right, just in case, because I swear to God, I don't know why I'm always such a, I'm a dingus when it comes to stuff, you know. Where'd you get the art at the bottom of the stream? You don't mind me asking. What's up, Lewis? Good to see you. Welcome in. Lewis, it's a mixture of myself using Photoshop, Adobe Illustrator, and painting over images that I found on Google. And fun fact, actually, Lewis, so that the original like body that was at the very bottom of the screen, it was actually so somebody went into my Twitter DMs, right, and was trying to sell me like thumbnail art of my model. And what's kind of wild is like they had such a like a weird and like they didn't do a really good job at using, I'm pretty sure they used AI to make like the body of the artwork, but like the eyes were the wrong color, the scars were really weird. It was like one of those like get what you paid for kind of things. And I had to tell the guy like, hey man, that ain't it, chief. So yeah, I had to I kind of liked the direction the guy was going, so I did some Photoshop yesterday, like really lazy Photoshop. You're gonna pass it? Oh yeah, you know what? You're right. I'm too busy talking to people. we over here went whooshing. I'm just gonna go to the standby, guys. I'm just gonna go past and I'm just gonna go absolutely the wrong way. But yeah, the bottom artwork, I made adjustments to it after someone tried to give me quote unquote free art. So yeah, I made the face basically. That's really all I did. Is I made the face for the artwork. And then everything else, like the text, the background, and the border, I made that myself. So, all right. Ready to play Chapter 5? I did, Grapeseed. I did play it. We are making a full video of Chapter 5 here momentarily, so you'll be able to check that out soon. All right. Yeah, you know what's kind of funny, guys? I would have definitely gone into the edge of the map without even realizing it, and I probably would have had a bit of a bad time. All right, let's go ahead and do this. All right, that should put us in. All right, we've got one location here. All right. Let's go ahead and do a little bit of a thing. All right, overall not too bad, not too bad. Yeah, we should be able to just get right into the dock here without any overall situations and BS, you know, because I'm never a good time there. All right. Yeah, we should be just fine here. Why the chat's been segregated? Bananas, unfortunately, because TOS of certain platforms have made it known that they do not like it when chats are combined. And in order to prevent me from losing access to, you know, you guys, I decided to resegregate the I decided to resegregate the stream chats again. Not my intention, but that is unfortunately just what we got to do. Now, all right, let's go ahead and we're going slow enough. We shouldn't have to do damage. All right, cool, awesome, beautiful, amazing. All right, keep it going. Keep it going. We're good. We're good. And set her down. All right. Right there. Cool. Don't know why. For some reason I was like, I'm going the wrong way. Not the preferred situation. All right, let's go ahead and reel it in real fast. I kind of low-key don't want to deal with no shenanigans today. All right, cool. So that should hopefully treat me right. Treat me just fine enough. Cool. Okay, now we're good. All right, so now we gotta try to do the hard part for me, which is trying to discover this stuff. So we gotta go, what is this? Oh, is that a porta cannon? Cannon of Rage. Drop the Cannon of Rage to play and use it anywhere. That's awesome. Love it. That's a cool little find there. Yeah. No. All right, put that there for now. Oh, hey, Mark. And oh, really? Well, we're starting off with a little bit of a smacking down here. No bananas. No bananas. No bananas. No bananas. Bruh. Sweet. All right, that's one. Let's go. Yeah, I'm hoping. Well, we're gonna. My goal is obviously to get as much money as I can again here. So, assuming that everything goes awesome and well. Oh, it's one of those like suicide bombs. Don't know why. Just wanted to do that. Oh wait, is this a metal one? Oh no, psych. We're good. All right, so we need to go over to that red banner canopy thingy here, and get rocking. Big boom stimulates my brain. Thank you. Of course. Happy to do the stimulations, you know. All right, let's see. So, give or take there. Here? Found it. All right. All right, Athena chest. Oh, not an Athena chest, but okay, bruh. Gonna need it and not. Oh. This one literally took no time. Okay, cool. Love it. Ashen Chest of Legends. Alright, well, it's nothing crazy, but you know. It's not an Athena chest, but it's enough to get the job done for me. Cool. Alright. I guess technically it is technically an Athena themed voyage, but it's not an Athena chest. Yeah, that would be that'd be kind of insane. Oh. You know, it'd be kind of fun if you could actually like bonk people with the chest. Or with the shovel. 10K big dollar. Is it big dollar? I don't know. Alright, let's go ahead and just grab all you. Grab you. What's up, Deps? Good to see you. Welcome in. Having a good time and a great day. Thanks for being here. Might as well just grab around this. Nothing of value. What's up, Lightning? Good to see you, bro. Welcome in. Thanks for being here today. Welcome in, chat. Alright, grabbing some of that. Up the ladder. Yeah, like I said, the biggest thing is we gotta be very mindful about the presence of players. Because the players do exist. There is at least one Reaper here in the relative location. So, hopefully if we get lucky, we can... Well, I do want to fight a player at least once. Just kind of get better at just, you know, open-ended PvP. So, if we see someone, chat, and if they are a Reaper, it's on site. So, respectfully, yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and just store these away. Nope, don't fight me now. Store that. Ah, mostly food. 'Twas mostly food. Alright. Did I get any grubs during that run? No grubs. A lot of coconuts, though. A lot of coconuts. Alright, I think that's all we needed and can do here. So, alright, let's go ahead and do another. Let's go ahead and actually do a Hunter's Call quest now because that's really the biggest one I need. So, Hunter's Call, Fishing Voyage. See, I would love to do the Megalodon quest lines. Alright, good enough. Now, where are we going here? We're going to Thieves Haven? Alright. See, what's really nice about Hunter's Call, they at least tell you where you need to go. Oh, hey, Thieves Haven. Alright. And we're going to the southernmost point? Yeah, about the southern point. So if we just go like hard east, we're good for a bit. Let's see. Alright. Yeah, we just go east. Because like we're right next to it. Okay, now we turn. Once you reach 5 with hunters, you can check ancient megs on the map. Yeah, that's my goal, bananas. My goal is to do more meg hunting because I love fighting megs personally. Definitely one of my favorite type of monsters and you know things in general to hunt. So if I can, I would love to do that. All right, and we're almost to the east. Keep it going. All right. All right, there's our objective right now. We are unfortunately going against the wind. So I feel like every time I play Sea of Thieves, I should just always ask. I should just assume that it's automatically going to be against the wind. They're very hard to defeat. Oh, I have no doubt. I have no doubt. All right. So yeah, there's Thieves Haven. So if we go to the southern end of the haven, we should be able to officially grab the thing here. Cool. Also, guys, by the way, it is going to be an open lobby style today. So if anyone in the chat would like to eventually come join us for Sea of Thieves, let me know down in the comment section. I'll do what I can to help you guys out. And we'll get you guys all situated. Oh, wait, I don't have any grubs. Crap. I have no grubs, chat. I might have to go into the islands and do a visitation. Kind of silly. Over here trying to do. Oh, balls. That might hit. Yeah, we don't wanna. I don't want your mess. Miss? They're close, but they're not gonna hit. Alright, that's a little bit. Oh dear God. Oh God. Alright, we're good. Sweet. Alright. So yeah, we're gonna have to go to the southern end over here, and then we'll attemptively get access to the bit there, so. Alright, so then start turning in just a little bit here. I should have thought about getting grubs this whole time, but apparently I'm stupid. So, I'm silly, ladies and gentlemen. I am silly. All right, cool. So it looks like we're gonna be mostly aiming for this this smaller sub island right here. You do not need hunter's call fish, grubs for hunter's call fish, really? Huh. Interesting. I would have thought you would have totally needed fish for that. All right, this should hopefully let us guide right in. All right, now where in God's name? Let's see. All right, right ahead of us. Okay, so let's just go right here. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. Nice. All right, cool. So then that, and then, am I able to? Huh, that's wild. I would have thought I would have needed to get grubs for that, but apparently not. At least it helps me save save on cost. Damn, I was gonna say like, yo, gonna let me just reel it in on the first try. Let's go. I would love that. I would love if I could actually do that for these things, but no, I'm not cool enough for that. Been trying to learn songs on the harmonica, and I feel like a 6-year-old wise man on the Oregon Trail. I mean, you know, bananas, if you gotta do what you gotta do, you know. That is just how it goes sometimes. Alright, that's one. Alright. Gotta pull this thing here. Yeesh. Biggish. Alright. And if I think about this right, I might be able to actually just pop a UE. I do want to kind of pop a UE just in case, because I really don't want to get rocked by some sweaty schmuck. The nice thing about like this particular location for the Hunter's Call is like it's not like a really bad location. Okay, and that should give us what we want right there. Awesome. Okay. Yeah. Ooh, there's a swordfish in there too. Hell yeah. I love getting the stormfish chat because like they give you so much money. Funny enough, like hunters call fish actually give you more money than like some like actual like higher tier treasures. And it's like, my head. I love it when they get tired that fast. Makes my life a little bit easier. You know, honestly, Sea of Thieves at night is like low key, like so it's relaxing, but it also is it's moderately terrifying in a way, you know, because like you're going through the world of Sea of Thieves and you can see everything, like because this game does really good with like the usage of like bioluminescence and also like, you know, overall highlights of shiny stuff. God, that's a huge fish. I would love to do a sword. I would love to fish a swordfish one day. That would be a lot of fun. Am I close enough to it? Oh, thank God. I was afraid I was like too far from the fish. Come on, stop it. Stop it. Cease. Rah. Nope, stop it. Nope, get. I'm gonna need you politely to accept your fate. Accept your fate. I love seeing something so free. Oh yeah. I mean, it's kind of like low-key, like the gist of the whole system, you know? Like you try your best to be free, you try your best to be a thing. And you make randoms random to me. Oh yeah, I mean, most of the time you can make randoms as long as you're willing to trust the randoms. Like, Sea of Thieves is one of those games where like you literally can go from 100 to 0 and 0 to 100 on the same day. Because like you'll get people who are, you know, hella sweaty. They will try to sink you every 5 seconds you try. And you know, like one of the cool things about this game is that like Sea of Thieves has just become such a big. Sea of Thieves has changed a lot, but in a good way. Sea of Thieves has become huge. What if I did this? God, what I would give to be able to just harpoon a fish. What I would give just to be able to harpoon this fish. But no, I'm not cool enough for that. Eh. There we go. Yeah, honestly, just doing Hunter's Call by itself is a really good way to get a bunch of stuff. Then again, though, I'm not going to get my accommodations because I'm not doing the, Damn, this one does not want to... This one doesn't want to go. This one don't want to go at all. Also, why are you so far away? I kind of wish you could do, like... I wish you had better control over, like, how much distance you could get with these fish. Because some of these fish are, like, insane. Like, how far they go. Do you have enough hunters to call rep to buy an emissary? Not yet, Bananas. I'm actually, like, really close. I think if I do this Hunter's Call quest line, I turn it in, I can most likely get the emissary bonus. I can most likely get the emissary bonus. Oh, come on now. Here we go. Ooh, look at the big boy. Yeah, I love nighttime just because bioluminescence is so fun to see. All right, and we're not close enough. I was hoping we would be, but we're not. All right, let's do this real quick. And then that should be enough of a jolt to get us where we need. Perfect. And there's only 2 of them. Hell yeah. Love that. Love it. Nope. Don't you dare. Don't do it, big fella. Come on. Nope. There we go. God damn. Alright, that's a battle gill. Booyah. Yeah, like I said, I'm pretty confident if I turn these guys in, I will most likely be able to earn an emissary for this. Although I kind of... I'm afraid of this one. I'm afraid if I might have I wonder if I moved too close. I wonder if I moved like way too close to the game or the spot. Nah, I should be fine. I should be fine, Chad. There's no way. There's no way, bro. No. God, it almost like just nosedived into the ship. I'm like, come on. Come on, bruh. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me, bruh. Oh, God. No, 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 no. God damn it. Balls. Alright, well, that was not what I wanted to see. I should have expected that was going to happen. I didn't want it to happen, but it did. You can buy a letter of recommendation from Lady by the Tavern and get a free level of rep any company you want. Nice. Yeah, honestly, I would like to do that for Hunter's Call. Like, if I don't get it after this one, I'll probably pop that because yeah, letter of Rex would be really good. Come on, stop it. Cease. No, get back here, you punky fish. Come on. Come on. There we go. Nailed it. Okay, I think what we're gonna do is I might go for that Reaper's chest just to say that I did. But, okay, that takes care of all the current fish from this voyage. Is there a outpost? There's an outpost actually right here. Sweet. So if we just go northwest-ish, we'll be good. All right. Full sail, boom. And now we just gotta go northwest. We're good to go. Oh yeah, we're definitely hitting Hunter's Call. We're definitely gonna hit the Hunter's Call reputation requirement. All right, northwest, and that should lead us to just about where we need to go. Cool. I think it's actually right there. Yeah. Okay. Cool. What's my favorite song? For me, Banaz, I don't really have like necessarily like one song. I'm a big fan of anything involving instrumentals, anything that involves just like really like anything that just involves the inclusion of like good heavy techno beats, you know? Like in a real simple way, that's my personal jam, you know. What's a Piccolo? Good to see you, bro. Welcome in. Okay, yeah, we're gonna sell all these fish to the Hunter's Call, and then we're gonna get the emissary, and we're gonna try to level up Hunter's Call a bit today, and see how we do. You know, that's the goal. A lot of fishing, a lot of hunting. And there's a shipwreck over here. Wouldn't mind maybe doing a shipwreck run. Wait, is it a shipwreck or is it barrels? Might just be barrels. Yeah, it's just barrels. Ooh, yo, wait, hold up. Hold up, I see fish in there. I see fish in there. I forgot we can collect fish from barrels. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, what else was there? Do I reverse and do it again? I always figure we can collect fish from barrels. That's so dumb. Alright, let's just do this real quick here. Where are you? The waves are too intense. I can't see where the barrels are anymore. Bruh. Oh well. Okay. Alright. Well, I thought we were gonna do things. Okay. I'll get it. Huh? Okay. So here's what we're gonna do, chat. We're going to so I have to do a quick little IRL personal thing real fast. So hopefully if we don't get annihilated, chat, we're going to try to we're gonna go sell the stuff to the Hunter's Call rep person, and then I'm going to do a quick little 5-minute BRB break as I need to change out my laundry real fast, and then we'll be back in action once again. So we're gonna be good. Great. It's gonna be amazing, chat. It's gonna be amazing, bruh. Can you go to the Red Sea? No, Piccolo, I am not going to the Red Sea. All right. All right. Yeah, we're gonna try to move about into here. Now, my hope is that I can at least spawn in, be AFK, not get annihilated by some dude, and then we'll be good to go there. All right. That should be close enough that I can scoot myself forward. Ugh, it's so close. It's like comedically close. Oh, for God's sake. All right, let's just reel it in. You should make a channel point run that costs 10k channel points to see if someone buys it. You go to the Red Sea. Damn. See, I would totally do that, but the problem is I have such a... I need to get more point, like high point costed things. Because that would be kind of fun. All right, let's go ahead and slam you into the side of the deck here. I was gonna say, not literally. I don't want to actually slam myself into the deck. All right, Hunter's Call, rep. Let's get it. Okay. Yeah, if this doesn't put me at 15, chat, I'm gonna cry. If this doesn't put me at 15, I will actually cry. Oh, okay. Well, just gonna go all the way over there. Oh dear God. I know the swordfish will at least be valuable. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Come on. Get in there. All right, let's go ahead and just pop the anchor, because we're gonna be here for a second anyway. There we go. Easy. All right. Now we're good. Now we can do the thing. Boop-a-doo. All right, we got that. All is awesome. All is well. And then I don't expect I'm gonna get much money on this, but it's enough to get the job going. We've earned about $1,000 so far off 2 fish. Not much on the rep. Like, really, it's rep. We don't need gold per se. I just want rep more than anything else. I know this is gonna fetch a good price though. These things typically do pretty good. Shibbity-doo, doobity-doo, doobity-doo, boink. There you go. All right, there we go. Rank 15. All right, awesome, beautiful, amazing, fantastic. Okay. Ooh, didn't realize the battle guild cost us so much either. Damn. Right on. Good Good little upgrade there. Thank God I have a little bit of like pre-made XP from Hunter's Call. Because if I was doing this at like when I was like starting off at like 0, I'd be kind of sad actually. I would be kind of sad having to do all this over and over again. All right, but yeah, emissary flag will exist now. We're gonna be great. Bloop. All right, good enough for me. All right, awesome. All right, we earned about 9,000 gold off that one run, so... Ooh, speaking of gold, actually... Oh, excuse me. Hold up, I have a chest that I can sell. Who do I even sell this to? I'm assuming it would be gold holders, because technically it is a chest. Although if I could sell it to this guy, it'd be kind of cool. Get some extra money off this. Uh-huh. There's a mysterious stranger in the tavern, damn it. Gotta go all the way to the tavern, huh? All the way to the tavern. Okay, this tavern's actually not that bad. There are some taverns that are really sucky. Alright, Merry Christmas. 14,000 gold, let's go. Alright, well, we made our money back. And then some. Hell yeah. We got the goodies. Only level 8 Athenas, God. Alright, chat. We're gonna go ahead and take a brief little 5-minute break. I'm gonna do some laundry real fast, and then we're gonna officially get at it with again. And again, guys, this is gonna be open lobby Sea of Thieves. So again, if anyone would like to come join us, let me down in the comment section, and then we'll be happy to have you guys come join in. And if we have multiple people wanting to join in, then we will simply leave this lobby and go to a higher tier ship, so we can have more of you guys come and vibe with us. Where's my beautiful goth lady? Where's my goth chick? Goth chick. Alright, there we go. Ooh, damn, that was a good chat. That was a good skull, actually. Alright, we are definitely on the positives right now. Love it. Cool. Okay. Alright, chat. It's very possible that I'm gonna get absolutely eviscerated by this, but you know, who knows? We'll see what happens. Hey guys, again, BRB, we'll see you guys all momentarily, and I'll be back once I'm back with the laundry. Alright guys, sorry about the wait there. We're back. Hello. Okay. I do gotta make sure. Like, I gotta turn my life back on, unfortunately. Because I kind of knew I was gonna do that, but. Need to. Well, on the upside, there hasn't been anybody trying to fight me or hit me, so. All right, there we go. Okay, chat. We're back. We're good. We're here. Oh yeah. Okay. All right. Well, now we officially have an emissary gaming on. Let's do it. All right. Hunter's call. I gotta buy an emissary. I gotta buy the thingy. No. Yes, actually, I will happily buy that. Promoted. I'm promoted, chat. Hello. Let's see. Raid on a skeleton camp. Adventure to a sunken sunken shrine. Hell yeah. Yes, I am, and as we are still hosting open lobby, so if you would like to come vibe with us and join. Are you a men? Yes, I am indeed a men. The most men of men. Let's see here. Company shop. No. The commendations? Where do I buy the thingy again? I forget. I forgot. First time using license to represent this trading company. Yes.
Welcome, we're one big happy family here.
Let me become a thing. Ah, here we go. License. License and registration, bruh. Alright, definitely want to buy that lantern. It's cool. It's kind of it's a moderately cool lantern. Okay, cool. That takes care of that. Alright, and emissary time. Let's go. Oh. There's a player here. Sup?
Are you running hunters?
Yeah.
I'm a tier 5 right now. I was about to go kill the barnacle dread if you want to join me.
Yeah, sure. Here's all it. That's cool.
Cool. I'm gonna buy some spears first.
The barnacle dread. I don't think I know what that is, actually. That's funny. Was not expecting this guy to show up here out of nowhere like hello. I saw the others slooping like there's no shot. That is funny. Alright, pop that thing there. And then why the hell not? Yeah, we'll pop that there. Alright, epic. What a funny coincidence. Like, I literally just was not expecting there to be another ship. I'm like, oh no. Just in case though, in case someone's tucked in here. I don't know. I don't like it. I always feel like someone tucks on these sort of things. Because I can. Yeah, I was not expecting the barnacle, this guy to show up out of nowhere. I guess he's just gonna have those things there, so. This is gonna be very interesting, I think, actually. I'm very curious how this is gonna go, actually, because like I was not expecting there to be another player at all. I thought I was gonna get sunk at this point. I thought I was gonna get sunk. This guy's a tier 5 hunters? Bruh. What do you mean? I think he and I both popped an alliance, so now we can hopefully join one another. There we go. There we go. Alliance made. Alliance has been made. Cool. That's gonna be fun. Let this guy kind of do his business, do his thing. Oh.
Just follow me. I've got directions. I'm gonna head to C16 if you just want to head there by yourself.
C16? At least it didn't. At least he didn't give me like something like convoluted, like, oh, go northeast by west-west, you know? All right, this is gonna be fun. I haven't done a. I was expecting this to be like an on-site kind of problem, but apparently we chill. All right. All right, Ingus Bingus Unga Bunga. All right, do that. What's up, Skull King? Good to see you, bro. Welcome back in. All right. So we're going C16. So that's a bit of a distance, huh? All right, and keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. All right. Wait, where are we at right now? I don't even know where the hell I'm at on this map. Gonna try not to hit the freaking ocean, though. Oh, dear God, of all the times to catch wind. No! No! The rock! The goddamn rock! I'm very curious to see how this is gonna go. I am very curious to see how this is gonna go. All right. Cool. So while we are here, where is... Oh, because we gotta go like northwest for a hot minute. Gotta go northwest for a little bit, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. I gotta do a slight correction here. But I've jumped before and I feel like I'd be preventing new people from playing. Oh, bananas, don't worry about that, my man. You know, if you would like to join, you're more than welcome to join and party with us. And if people would like to join, they can simply just join a very small queue. And then we'll make it fair. But for right now, doesn't seem to be that many people who want to play right now. So you are welcomed to vibe. You say C16, right? Yeah. Yeah, you're all good, Bananas. Do your thing. I'll be traveling with this guy to this Meg location, so kind of curious to see how this is gonna go. I was actually kind of afraid. I saw some barrels and I thought I was supposed to like run over some like something explosive. I'm like, oh no. Yeah, I guess we're going this way so we can ride the wind as long as possible. All right, get that there. Good. All right, we're getting close. We actually should be able to ride the wind here in a minute. If we absolutely have to. Okay. Nope. All right. So yeah, we're gonna go west for a little while longer, and then we're gonna want to go a little bit more to the right. He did say C16, but then again, at the same time, he might be slightly crazy. On the upside, you know, get to help this guy out, so make his life a little bit easier, hopefully. These are going hardcore north for a bit, though. Yeah, I'm trying not to hit this guy. Oh, Jesus. Get a sharper turn here. Okay, there we go. Almost ran into the guy. I'm like, oh god. All right, and then northwest-ish, give or take. Basically, we're going like right there to that Reaper's chest sigil, which is actually kind of cool. So I'll take that. I like it when we get to have nice shiny bits. Shiny. Okay. And now he's got to adjust this dude over here. Oh, just off. Off by a smidge. Very curious to see how this part's going to go, actually. I'm like, I don't know what to expect, you know? I don't know what to expect. Hey, Siri. Set a 1-hour timer. All right. We're just about there. We're gonna hit that here in a minute. This is open lobby. What's up, Morty? And good to see you. Welcome in. Yes, this is gonna be open lobby. If you would like to come join us, let me know, and we'll get the line all situated here. And if enough people join in, we'll swap over to a brig. I'm honestly probably gonna cap it at a brig, because I don't. What the hell? Oh dear God. Oh, I see. Let's do this then. The Barnacle Dread. What a name. What a thing, though. My God. Oh, sweet Christ on a stick. What the hell? Oh, Jesus. All right, here we go. How you doing? Pretty good so far today, King. We're just currently doing a run of some hunters. We're doing some hunters quest right now, and we're currently playing on Xbox. Those are one of what platform we're using. All right. Get back here. How do you join? Here in a minute, I'll ask for your gamer tag, and we'll get you. Whoa, sir, my guy. Okay, wait. Can I smack you? Actually, that'd be really funny if I could. Wow! Damn, this man got lightning bolts at him. All right, that hurt. Holy bejeebus. Oh my God. Whoa. Okay, hold up. This is not... Oh my God, get the fuck out of my way. What the hell? You summon merfolk? Oh my word. All right, that's a bit more of a spicy thing than I would care for. Meep. 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 Stand by, Naps. I will get you in a minute here. Don't need to spam it, my guy. So, fun fact, Naps, I actually had somebody throw me a free thumbnail because they were trying to sell me on some stuff. And oh, sweet Christ, on a stick. What the hell? And so I didn't make the character. I just made the background and the text. Wyatt Lugwood, thank you for the follow on the T. Appreciate that very much. But yeah, I just did some Photoshop on the Fae. My God. What the hell? Hold on. It's very neat. I hope it's not AI. I think the person who gave me the character, it is AI, but I made everything else myself. I figured I'd give it a shot because that's fine. The person who gave me the thing, the eyes were the wrong color, so I decided to put my own efforts and, you know, do a thing there. So yeah, I put some human effort into that one. I put some human effort, but not all of it, obviously. Oh, sweet Christ. Good God. Why? Come on, 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 come on. Oh, for the love of God. Damn, this thing's gonna suck. But yes, I believe the character that they gave me was AI generated. But like I said, I saw a bunch of errors in it, and I spent some time in Photoshop making it at least a bit more like me, so. But I did make the background, I did make the text and everything else like I usually do, so. Yo, where's my freaking teammate at? My teammate existent? Oh, God. All right. And yeah. Get wait. Finally got that out of there. Jesus. Okay. Whew, that was annoying. All right, are we good? No more things, no more stuff, no more stuff, no more things. Oh, for God's sake. God Christ. All right, this is gonna be a rough night. Oh dear God. See, we're sailing with the team. What's up, unit? Good to see you, bro. Welcome in. Hold on. Got it. I can fix it. I can fix it. Oh, yeah. No, we can switch to a galleon, but the reason why I don't want to do a galleon is that galleons to me are just too chaotic and ridiculous in terms of like how big they are. So it's not that we can't, it's I just don't like I just don't like using galleons. This thing loves me though, goddamn. Or is being the goddamn punching bag to this freaking barnacle dread. But more guns equals big firepower. You right. Oh my God, again. Son of a... I'm literally gonna sink because I can't... By the time I repair this freaking thing, I'm literally gonna die. I'm gonna die because I can't... God, I'm over here burning my... I'm burning my resources to be the punching bag, man. Oh my... Why? Why does it not let you animation cancel? I hate it. My teammate's not very helpful. I think I've heard him like... I think I've been hit like 3 times. Come on, come on, come on. The ship's probably downed. Probably down and dead. But like, once I will get you guys, we'll get the lobby activated here momentarily. And my ship's gone, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm downed. I'm down for the count. I am down for the count. Oh yeah, with how long it's taking me to spawn. Oh wait, that's just how the game... Really, game? Alright, well, I'm at least gonna help this guy out. Freaking, the game was taking a million years to load in. That's so rude. Okay, let's do this the right way. All right, make sure you got anything problematic in here. Great. Oh God. Oh, nice. How big is this damn thing? All right, this might hurt. We're restricted for a good couple hours, so. Come on, big fella. Come on, big fella. Get the hell out of here. Ooh, nice. Avoiding the pain. All right, and keep it going. Come on, big fella. God damn, this thing's got HP. This thing's got HP up the wazoo. Alright, gonna try to give this guy some extra ammunition because we're here. Because I'm the one with all the cannons. I'm the one with the ammunition. This guy did not have nothing. Oh, hey, Mark. And no, go away, brother. I gotta remember to heal myself a little bit. I'm good. Oh. Where's he at? Where's he at? I was like, where the hell did he go? Take it. I guess like there's not really a way to. This game really has done much with health bars, so gotta just get it going. I suspect he's gonna potentially charge us. He might charge us here. Come on. Come on. He's got lightning stuff going on over there. This is gonna hurt. Or not. Wow. Get him in the butt. Get him in the butt. Damn, this thing's got some HP though. Yeah, I think the biggest thing with like the Barnacle Dread from what I'm seeing is like he's definitely a bit of a bro, bit of a crazy guy. He's over here chilling, just doing his thing, you know? He's just doing the thing. Oh my lord. Come on. Damn, big fella. There we go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's how we do. That's how we do up in here. Get him. He's still standing. Not gonna lie, the amount of HP this thing has is actually kind of insane. Sheesh. Thank God these ammo chests are unlimited. My God. If only I had an explosive barrel on this thing. The upside, I'm hitting him. I am hitting this thing, but good God. Oh, the joys of freaking no HP health bars of big dudes. I don't know. I feel like I kind of enjoy. I think I do prefer health bars at the end of the day, ladies and gentlemen. Oh God damn it! That's a rough one. This is gonna hurt. All right, let's do ourselves some repair. Yeah, that definitely did some numbers. That did a number. Banana. Banana. Banana again. Oh, when this thing goes down, I better see like... This better be like a 50k bounty, I swear to God. Ammo, big fella. How big is this freaking thing's? Yeah, thank God I came prepared with some ammo. Good God. My man did not have any ammunition. No ammunition, no crate barrels, and oh dear God. All right, well we need ammo to even, oh, okay. Gotta be very careful here because I gotta, my best here. Yeah, I'm the one over here doing my best thing I can to get all these ammo boxes. Yeah, this thing is a this thing's a hefty piece of work. Tell you what. Where are my... If he's gonna do anything, he at least needs a storage crate. Oh, cool. Cannibal crate. Awesome. All right. Well, that's gonna hurt. It's fine. Worry not, worry not, worry not. Come on. Come on. There we go. Whew. GG, goddamn. Crazy. That is wild. Barnacle Dreads vanquished. God. That was a lot. Let's make that money. Let's make that money, folks. Goddamn. Make that money, 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 money. Where did... Ah, there it is. Okay. I was going to say like, bro, where the hell's the, where's the loot? Okay. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a good run, a good haul. Just gotta organize this damn stuff. All the meg meat. All the meg meat. See if I can't do this here. Eh. Hell. What is that? Grizzly scale of barnacle dread. Nice. Okay. Heck yeah. And then keep on this stuff here. Oh yeah. Good to see I finally got my oh. Alright, get all these things here. On the upside though, GG on that. Took a lot, definitely a lot more ammunition than I was anticipating, honestly. But, you know, we got it. We got the W, we got the win. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, this guy's gonna get a lot of money out of this. Gonna get some good money. Nothing left. Awesome. You selling? What is this ship's name? Scared Shipless. That's funny. I like it. I love the name of the ship right there. Awesome. Cool. So we just did that. Then we're gonna go not to the person. All right, awesome. Well, if nothing else, I'm gonna get some money out of this. So it's not gonna be a lot, but it's gonna be something. I mean, more than what I would have earned by myself anyhow. Nice. And then put the coffer in there. And then we can put all the grizzly scales in there as well. Or not. We can deal with that at a later date then. Nice. But yeah, no, I was not expecting the amount of ammunition I was going to need that though. Because, my god. That was kind of intense. Kind of crazy. Kind of wild there. You know what's kind of funny, chat? When I had to make the thumbnail, I had to go into my old Photoshop file for my VTuber model. And what's kind of funny is it's so weird seeing my model without it's so weird seeing my VTuber model without scars. Like that was like the funny thing for me is like I saw what my model looked like without the scars, and I was like, okay, damn. And also another thing too is like another thing I also found was the fact that words, oh my god. so like the those would be like one of like how I made the thumbnail. So to put a little bit of context, chat. So I was given like one of those like really funky like personal DMs over on Twitter where someone's like, "Hey man, I'm a thumbnail designer and I saw you had a really cool model. I wanted to show you something I could do." So then the character that you guys see that's like doing like the sprinting away kind of pose, the individual had already made a rendition of my model doing that pose. However, the issue is that the guy had really bad renditions of like how my scars, the eyes were the wrong color, and so on. So I politely rejected his offer, but then I was like, wait a minute, I could do something kind of nifty here. So then I decided to go into Photoshop, vectorize the character that he had made. I spent like 20 minutes deleting the background that the guy had on it. And then I ended up like adding elements from my actual Photoshop documents of my model. And then the thumbnail became as it is now. Admittedly, yes, it is an AI generated character, but the character is the only part that I allowed to be AI generated. Everything else I made me, myself, and I, because, you know, if I already have a nice image of a character, might as well. But yeah, no. The person who tried to sell me on it, yes, I knew it was right off the bat AI, because like what was really funny is like when you looked at like my scars were like all wobbly and multi-directional and all that, and I was like, okay. So I went into Photoshop, made some of my own modifications, put in my actual accurate details, and I said, you know what? If it's free, it's free. I'll take it. You know. I still made about 80% of the actual outpost. I still made about 80% of the actual image, so have a good time, bananas. Be safe out with you. I respect it. I mean, you know, one of the biggest things, like, you know, I had a Twitter post actually about this, and I asked like people on Twitter like to give their opinions on like, when do you guys draw the line between cutting corners and making certain elements of your content creation, you know, easier. Like, for example, chat, I use AI to generate my my captions for my shorts, because if anyone who's ever made captions tells you outright, closed captioning by hand is one of the most tedious, annoying, and in a lot of ways just it's busy work that's not needed or wanted, you know? It's busy work that's not desired by any means of the imagination. And yeah, like, for me, you know, I'll tell you guys right now with every assurance of myself, you know, could I make that thumbnail myself, or at least the character? Hell no. I don't have the artistic situation, nor do I have the financial ability to support a human artist yet. That's the one thing. That's another thing too, chat. Is like, I will never use anything commercial that is AI based. Like if I'm doing a charity event, I'm hiring a human artist. You know, if I'm doing a thing that involves charity, if I'm doing a thing that involves a big thing, I'm gonna make sure a human artist gets compensated and supported through that proper event. Personal use, I'm a bit more lenient on it. Like these thumbnails, personal use. Time to go live and at the Behemoth. Good luck, Eldon. Thank you for being awesome. And if you have any questions, let me know. I apologize in advance for any copious amount of pauses and or stuff. All right, we're doing all sovereigns here. I am kind of curious. Oh, okay. Hope to see you in chat later. Oh yeah, Gun, you will. 100% you shall. Well, it's not a lot of money, but it's enough to get going, I guess. Okay. As long as we can get above 380, then I think we'll call this a good escapade. I was kind of hoping the grizzly scales of the guy was gonna be better, but apparently not. Getting about a good amount of money. I don't know. You know what's kind of funny? I actually had like a worry about, you know, using this thumbnail that happened last night because like I didn't know if whether or not people were going to give me sass or people were just going to say, oh yeah, it's kind of cool. You know, like I personally think the thumbnail looks cool, all things considered. You know, I think the thumbnail does look nice for what the purpose of it is. So. Yeah, no, I always get afraid with like how people are gonna do things. All right, I think that's that. Nice. All right, epic, amazing, beautiful. All right. All right, where is my ship? Why is there music? Why is the music going crazy? Oh. Ah, I see. There's just literally the biggest possible ship in this entire freaking game. I'm sorry, what? Is that a player? No. There's no way that would be a player. Bruh. That's kind of insane, actually. Well, hopefully I can get that emissary flag. Unless they took down the emissary, which they probably did, honestly. And into the depths. Good God. Crewed by skeletons of the flame. Okay. Hell. Well, I mean, this guy's loot's here. I might as well see if he's had anything nice. Who knows? Maybe their emissary flag or something's in here. Who knows? Probably not, though. Grizzly Tooth of the Barnacle Dread. Cool. Yeah, just the captain's log. Damn. That's freaking insane, though. Like, what the hell? I would be like just trying to chill, and it's like, nah. That ain't how we doing it, bro. Okay, we got some things out of that, so. Alright, we got some money. Really? All that, I didn't barely got any XP. That's insane, bro. That's insane, bro. Alright, well, that's how that goes, I guess. Is the way the news goes. But alright then. Nice. Alright. Ingus Bingus Cowabunga. Again, I thought I was gonna have a lot more of a I thought I was gonna have a lot more shenanigans happen, but you know, for a random, I thought I was gonna get shot, I thought I was gonna get blown up. Honestly, not a bad situation. Alright, well, there's a lot of things we can definitely grab. There's the skeleton crew of the Crimson Heart. They don't really want to fight. Or not, okay. Whoosh. All right, well, awesome. So we've made it through that. We're not really in the best of locations right now. I could probably do a run around here and get some love. Still cannot believe that freaking ship's that ship's gonna be terrifying. All right, I think we're gonna go to the northwest and we're gonna see about collecting. We're gonna go to the northwest and see about collecting some bits and bobs there. All right. Northwest. And I think it's right there. I always forget if whether or not like that's like a player that became like that ship. All right, there we go. Almost. Nice. Gonna be good. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be good and it's gonna be great. I do want to check out that that shipwreck because I might be able to get some extra supplies from that. Although, I think I'll take this. I'll go as the supplies, and I'm gonna see about getting at least a new storage crate and a cannonball crate, because those are probably the best things I can honestly grab right now. All right, so we're gonna pop that along there. Okay. Why do I feel like this is like just like a giant sovereign's island? Okay. This should hopefully allow me to be pretty good on that there. Alright, put this thing down at like a 10%. Actually, I think I'm just gonna do this. I think I'll mark this thing down and just slap it in. Ooh. You know what? Hell yeah, I'll do that. Ooh, wait. Oh yeah, my cannonball crate. Let's go. Hand in recover captain's logbook to at Reaper's hideout. Oh, this gives you Reaper's quests. I don't know. This gives you Reaper's XP. Right on. Okay. I mean, at least we got a crate. Nothing amazing, but it's still a crate. So, all right. Well, I guess in this situation, then we're gonna try to see about. Let's do this then. Let's head over that way. Oh, damn it. Yep. Yep. I knew I was gonna do that. I didn't wanna. But I did. But I did. Well, that's how that goes, I guess. Oh, thank God we were going slow enough that wasn't actual damage. Alright, whoosh. Alright, we're going to turn on the emissary flag for hunters. And we're going to see how we do. I would like to make some money. Money, money, money. Alright, there's that. And then company shop. Alright, and then... Oh, I can't get another storage crate though. Boo. Well, I was kind of hoping we'd be able to do that, but apparently we're going to do this the old-fashioned way. Which sucks. Alright, well... That's the way it goes, I guess. Yeah, we're only at tier 1. We're only at tier 1 right now, so... We'll work it out, I guess. Alright, well... There was a shipwreck on the other side of the island that we can totally check out. In terms of overall activities... There's not much, and I don't like it. Oh, wait, I just went back in there again. Nope! God. I literally just... I just told myself about not doing that again. Yep, this is fine. This is how the world goes. Alright, well, not the intention, but that was the result. Well, we're just like blowing myself up again. It's like, ah, great. Okay, let's go ahead and just whoosh over to that shipwreck over there and see if we can get started on something worthwhile. Might do a voyage to kind of pass the time. Because for right now, there's not much I can do yet, so... Alright, and then that should lead me to be right there straight. Yeah, because right now we've got the Reaper's chest over there in the distance, which I would probably... I might go for... I might go for it? I don't know. Might be an underwater shipwreck. I don't mind underwater shipwrecks, but they're definitely not my favorite. Did they add a new type of seagull? Oh, that answers my question. Alright, well, it is definitely an underwater shipwreck. The question is, though, can I get it without being a problem? Alright, I think we've officially stopped rotating and moving. Alright, yeet. Ugh, always hate these. Always hate these. No, no, no. Oh, they had air pockets now? That's nice of them. Okay, as long as you're going up, that's all that matters. Okay, cool. They did add air pockets to these things now. Hell yeah. All right, what can I find here? I don't really need food. I want anything and everything that can be shiny. What is this? Ashen King's chest. Nice. You know, I do appreciate how long it takes you to not drown, but also, damn. Good. Yeah, definitely a lot nicer now. You know, it's actually kind of funny. Like, you can actually do this too. Like, you can actually do a thing where, there's actually a thing where you can, earn words. I don't know what I'm trying to think. I don't know what words I'm trying to speak of here, but good God. Ooh, I'm gonna have to go back with a cannonball crate in here. El cannonball. Let's see, is there anything else of immense value here? Not really. Alright, other than just random supplies, there's not much we could care for. I will take those, though. Okay. Well, we can probably go with the cannonball crate in here, but nothing really otherwise of value besides, like, a chest and a random side thing. Okay. Well, we'll bring up the spear at least and we'll have a good time, hopefully. Cool. Good enough. Alright, well, damn. A harpoon in the back would be awesome. A harpoon in the back would be a really cool thing. Then again, if I had a rowboat with a harpoon, it'd be kind of cool. But I don't believe I'm blessed with that. Yeah, I bet that guy made some bank. I think like if he gets like tier 5, it gives like double loot rewards or something. All right, well, other than the cannonball crate, which, I mean, I could probably make it worth my time and go down there. I don't know. Why not? We're here. We might as well get the most out of this stuff. The angle's always so weird on these. Alright, where are my cannonballs? Cannonballs. The balls. Where are the balls at, brother? The cannonballs are missing. Because I don't know where they are. Ah, here we go. Alright, there's only like 2 or 3 cannonballs in there, which kind of sucks. Yeah. I do love how the crates work. The crate mechanic is probably like my favorite mechanic they've ever added. This is like, it just helps with like, it's just so nice being able to like walk up to a crate, hold a button, and boom, you get everything you need. God. I feel like this would totally be like a sinking ship right now. Like, just descending into the depths. Alright, well, that takes care of that problem. Okay, cool. I don't think we got really much of anything of value there. We got like maybe like 5 or 6 cannonballs, maybe. 8. We got 8. All right. Well, it's better than nothing, I guess. It's better than being absolutely poor, but all right. Well, at this moment in time, we're kind of in a bit of an up and anywhere kind of mood. So I guess we'll just do some fishing voyages and just try to upgrade this while we have time. A raging boar on a large island. I'm down with it. On Devil's Ridge. Are we near? Oh, we are. Awesome. All right, track them by their prince. Boar drops fruit. Plunder their wallows. Watch out their fierce. So we're actually gonna be fighting a boar. Well, thankfully I got a hunting spear, so hopefully that's gonna actually like come in clutch and let me do things. Let's see if I can do like a couple of things at once here. Days since last sunk. Yes. Oh yeah, speaking of, what did that guy do while he was... What was this guy's like whole day? Hold on. Let's see here. Nothing. My man did nothing. Engaging in combat against players. Crew seeking to do the same. Fight for the freedom of the pirate's life. Oh, this is the PvP challenge. Well, this is the join the see these engaging in combat players seeking to do the same. Fight for the liberty in the waves of true piracy. Oh, interesting. I'll have to give that a try one day. I want to give that a go. All right, we should be approaching the island to our right. All right, and we're gonna have to. So we're gonna do some exploration and try to find this boar and do some hunting. Which I'm kind of interested to see how the hunting's gonna go, honestly. All right, let that one kind of do its business, do its thing. 1,000 gold for just being a vibe. You know what? I'm down with it. I'm down for the vibe. All right, there we go. All right, let's keep going east. And there's our guy. Another shipwreck? Damn. Okay. Keep it going, keep it going. Surprisingly, a moderately quiet day on the seas. A moderately quiet day out in the seas. Alright, we're getting close to the island now. I'm hoping that we can maybe, potentially, get into this guy and be fine. Keep it going. Oh, there are sandbars. Hate it. Always hate when these things have sandbars, because then I'm going to run into them. I guarantee I'm going to run into these things. Okay, might have missed this one. But just barely. Alright, cool. So yeah, we'll head into here. We'll hunt down this boar and see how our first little boar hunt's going to be. Eventually, I would love to do a megalodon fight, but we ain't gonna worry about that. Okay. And then we'll just pop a very well semi-orchestrated U-turn. Okay. Good enough for me. All right. Do this. Do that. Do that. Meh. What is that? Random shipping bottle. Cool. Or not shipping ball, but a thing. All right. Hunting spear. Let's go. All right. First time hunting down a boar with the hunter's mark. Hunter's call stuff. Let's grab this while we're here. All right. Now, supposedly this is a rampaging boar. So, like, it's either going to be really big, really loud, or a combination of it all. Which I hope gonna work. Oh, yo. Huh. Okay. Got a lot of things there. Let's see where. You're just a pig. You know what I'm looking for. It said that the boar dropped fruit. So I'm assuming somewhere in here is the thing that I'm looking for. Donde está? There's no way this thing's gonna be like a massive boar, right? That would be kind of funny if I'm just like over here getting I get like annihilated by some just like Pumbaa over here, just ready to throw hands on sight. And we got some mermaid gems too. Oh, cool. One of those like assistant skeletons, which is really, it's so weird like these exist, you know. Nice. Give item. All right, cool. All right, well, we've done a very like rough lap of around the island here, and so far I've not seen the thing here. You know what? Here, have you can't. You will have a spear. All right, what do we got going on here? Attracted by their prince, watch out their fears. Boars drop fruit, plunder their wallows. Which I don't really know. I don't know how to do that. Can you play Sea of Thieves by Snack Runner? Unfortunately, I don't really do song requests. All right, Mortarian, let me know what your username is plus your hashtag if you have it, and I will send you an invite to join the ship. Well, balls. All right, actually, chat, I lied. I just got a timer update for myself here. I got to do a quick little I gotta do one quick little personal chore here, and then we'll be back and we'll tackle things out again. Where would the wallow be? I don't even know what the walls are supposed to look like. Is that another skeleton? Hey yo. Hey yo. Get the boy up here. I'm hearing the pigs, but I'm not seeing the boar here. All right, let me see if I can at least get you invited here. All right, 1 secundo here. Alright, let's see if I can hopefully invite people. I always forget like how this game is like a really weird way of like inviting people. I don't know. The way that invites work in this game just never makes sense to me. Alright, 1 second, we're gonna do it like this, the slightly old-fashioned-ish way. Alright, and then if I can magically, pretty please, get access to my friends list. It'd be a lot cooler if we could. What the H? Ah, here we go. All right, search for people. That. It might say you're offline, but oh, wait, no, not party. No. Invite to game, maybe. Yeah, I don't know why. Like, I don't know. Like, PCC Thieves was like such a. It's very finicky for like no reason. If I'm being honest. Oh, it worked. Great. Fantastic. All right. Anywho. All right. So now we're trying to find this damn boar. This wild boar, which I don't even know what the wall is. I don't even know what the wall is supposed to look like here. Because like normally, if I was to be a betting man. Where are we going here? So I love how they just can just summon themselves and it's like, aha, I'm here. Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to look for on this island. Because I'm not seeing a boar, I'm not seeing any tracks. And that's the part that bothers me. I forgot entirely how this game works. Well, you got time to experiment and try. Oh, yo, fruit. Oh, I found him. Did one of you drop my goddamn... Alright, we found him. Oh, he does just drop fruit. That's actually kind of insane. What the hell? There's no way. How the hell did this thing pop a Houdini? What? What do you mean? Wait. This thing disappeared on me. What the hell? Did it like cut a corner? I literally turned around to look at my skeletons and it literally popped a Batman on me. That's kind of crazy, actually. What? Oh, that is so rude. That is the rudest thing ever. Oh, man. That is so freaking rude, brother. Oh, wait, this must be the wall, though. Alright, crate of curious fish scales. Cool. Alright, so we got one small little item here. Hell yeah. Is it game chat or no? For right now, we are not using game chat. Grab this. Shark's teeth. Nice. New type salute, love that. Well, at least I found what a wallow looks like finally. Here's a little bait pack. Nice. Just gotta keep building up this thing here. Eh. Then we just gotta eventually dig up all these things here. Alright, that takes care of those. Still kind of annoying I haven't been able to find the gosh dang not been able to find the gosh dang boar, which is kind of annoying. Alright, we found the wallow of the boar. But the question now is, what the hell are we doing here? Yeah, if you want to put them on the ship, that'd be awesome. I'm currently trying to find a particular thing. Where the hell did this freaking boar go? This boar literally pulled the most, like, insane Houdini on me in my life. Either it died and I didn't notice it, or it's despawned and I'm now just hella sad. Look out! More cannonballs, we love those. I mean, if I can't find nothing else, I might as well grab me some cannonballs. Well, we now know what the thing looks like. We now know this thing just, like, collects a massive amount of stuff. Yeah, this voyage is weird. It's like, I saw and I shot at this damn pig, but then the pig said, nah, we leaving. And it's like, brother, what do you mean? Alright, take that. Alright, let's go. No, ah. Alright, store all those guys over there. Cool. And I'll leave that alone for the moment. Alright, epic. So I guess in this case, we'll just go ahead and, let's see. Like, I don't know where I'm gonna find that damn boar. That boar's gonna annoy me though, honestly. I know what game this is because it's in the description. Good. Thank you for reading, Auntie. Well, actually, I don't even know. I don't know if the description is actually accurate or not. Just like... just here. Hello, heck. Cool. Alright. We need to find... see what we can do this here. And Havana Cayup. I will find this damn this damn grizzly boar if I have to just do crazy things. You want to get the laundry? You want to get the laundry if you want a break? Where? Ah! I guess we just leave the island because I'm not seeing I'm not seeing anything to do here in terms of like all the stuff. Like I've been trying to find this this particular boar, but the boar is non-existent. I don't like it. I don't like it, mates. Because the boar disappeared on me and it went oof. Yeah. I think we're SOL. Whoosh. Alright, good enough. Yeah, I think we'll vote to cancel. Keep forgetting they exist, damn. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go ahead and vote to cancel then. Don't harpoon me. I wanna. I'll do it, Naps. Here, and then let's vote to cancel this. Oh, wait, he spawned. Oh, it's spawned, ladies and gentlemen. Hold up. Oh, I know where you are now. Okay, so it's a spawn spot situation. It's a spawning spot. Damn. Okay, so it's not that it disappeared. It's just get your butt back here, big fella. No. Oh my god. It's running. It's sprinting past. Oh, damn it. Of course I'm out of ammo at the worst possible time. No. Get it. Murder. Get the pig, get the pig, get the pig. Are you talking to me? Are you talking to me? They call me Mr. Pig. Where'd it go? Get back. Nope. Come on, big man. Also, 420 Boozer, good to see you. Welcome in. Thanks for being here. Thanks for coming by and saying hello. Oh my word. It's annoying because it's just faster than me. Oh, if I had a portable cannon right now, I'd just nuke him. I'd nuke him. There we go. God. Grizzly Vortesk. Done. Alright. There. That was annoying. Okay, the boar hunt. Done. I don't know why that had to be such an adventure, but Jesus. Alright, the boar hunt is down, and we got all the wallow loot, so. Hoo-ha. Let's get rolling. Let's get rocking. Rolling, rocking. Yep. Alright, we good? Whoosh boosh. Booyah. Alright, and boom. Boom there. Get Juggernaut back on the ship. Oh, they're just out of reach. Are we real? Are we for realsies? Oh, that's right. I did lower the anchor. Okay, see if I can hopefully yoink him. Yoink him along the way. Alright, but we did get some okay numbers of loot here. We'll have to do another voyage to try to see if we can get lucky again. Oh, nice. I didn't realize you could do that. I keep forgetting that they have a harpoon gun. I keep forgetting they have a harpoon gun. All right, next thing here. Defeat a wave of phantoms at the fort. Do I really want to do a phantom run though? Probably not. All right, cool, good enough. Your laptop shut down to update again. Crazy. That's wild. All right, cool. Now we can leave. Full send out. We're going with the wind? We are going with the wind. Let's go. With the wind, baby. Okay. So again, other than the Reaper's chest thing, there's not too many things going on right now in terms of loot. So... Okay. Oh, we're gonna do a meg. All right, finally, a meg exists. What kind of meg are we fighting today? And survey says it is it's not fancy, but it is a meg. More of a standard meg, but that's fine. Look at that big boy. Look at that big old thing. I'll say that there's no way I missed. Ain't no shot. Ain't no shot. Ain't no way. Come on, big fella. What you gonna do? Aw. Yeah. Let's go. Keep hitting him in the face. Oh, damn it. I'll do that one. Can I get another shot off, maybe? Might be able to do this tail? Nope, definitely not. They're big, but they're not that big. They are big, but they're not that huge. All right, let's go. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, that wasn't very nice of them. Let's try not to sink. I missed that, like, that first shot. That would have been really helpful, but... Ah, well, they repair the ship. I will fight Big Bessie. Alright, come on. I fought the barnacle boy. I can fight you. I can fight you all I want. Eh. Oh my god, he's charging again. I keep like missing. It keeps like it keeps like juking me the moment I try to shoot it in the face. Like, how dare you? How actually dare you, game? Like, it's like the second time I've watched a cannonball like whoosh calmly past its face and it just not giving a damn. No, get back here. No. And if you can, don't be afraid to shoot it. Shooting is good. Shooting is awesome. God. It keeps like choosing like the worst times for me to try to fight it. Yeah. Right in the tail? Nice. Alright, tail stuff. What's up, Banana? Good to see you, bro. Welcome in. Thanks for being here. Alright. I'm not gonna let you do it this time. Or I am. Psych. Ooh, everything's okay. There we go. Ah, come on, give it a headache. Let me give you a headache here. Oh, I would give to be able to hit in the face with this thing. Nope, not good. Ooh, right in the face. Let's go. Hell yeah, GG. G to the G, baby. All right. That is how we do it. All right, let's get some loot. All right, like a slight boop over there. And then we just gotta scoot over this way. On the episode, we're gonna make some good money. Kind of glad. I was really aiming and hoping to get into a Megalodon fight today. So that is fantastic. All right. Want to go to a fortress? I mean, there's not really anything going on in a fortress unless you want to resupply. Then probably could, yeah. No, come back here. The wave out here be waving me. It's really weird, like how like out of everything, it's always like the meats. The meats are the one thing that always gets Yeah, we probably should resupply, especially if we're gonna get any big involvements on stuff. All right, grab that. Oh yeah, all the meg meat. There we go. All right, cool, awesome, beautiful, fantastic. And we got all that meg meat we want right now. Hell yeah. Okay, so that takes care of about a pretty good amount of those things there. Extraordinary materials. Hunting spear. More silks again. Change flag? Yeah, sure, have at it. Yeah, I'm always down for some different flags. Ooh, that's a chest of rage, though. Yikes. We'll have to do a thing here. Because I am not dealing with that. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. We're gonna do a quick little mini cell because that chest of rage is gonna become a problem later on. Alright, that should be enough. Oh god, it's already getting mad. Alright, and all right, we got that. All right, that'll hopefully do good. Okay, we need to get rid of that damn. Dang thing. Oh god, Reaper's Mark. So we want to throw hands, is what I'm hearing. Okay. We want to tussle with everyone and anything. All right. You know what? If we see someone, we will do our best. If we see someone, we'll do our best. Hopefully the water that we have in there is not going to evaporate. Because that would be problematic. Unless they fully manned galleon. I mean, you know, sometimes if the sloop players are good enough, a sloop player can take on anyone. Even if it is a galleon. How are we doing? We got Those over there. All right. Head over that way. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to get much on the distance run here, but we'll get something out of it. And make sure that chest is getting properly drenched, because we don't need none of that. Cool. Slight water, nothing wrong there. All right, there we go. Sweet. All right, and then we just go northwest for the rest of the way, and then we're basically good to go. And of course we're going against the wind, but that's how it goes sometimes. That's a spicy skeleton right there. But we're not gonna worry about those spicy skeletons today. What's up, Joey? Good to see you. Welcome in. Having a good time and a great day. Thanks for being here. Welcome to the stream. All right, keep it going, keep it going. All right. Yeah, we'll try to sell off this this stuff here. If we're gonna go Reaper's Mark, we're probably gonna get chased by somebody. Yeah, we're almost at tier 5 emissary. That was pretty cool. I like it. I didn't realize like fighting a megalodon would like help us out so much on that on our endeavors there. Cool. Cool. That chest of rage is getting knocked down very slowly and calmly, so I don't worry about that. Actually, I wonder, can I? I wonder. I wonder, actually. Audio settings. Yeah, I can't change the audio device either. Yeah, I can't speak to begin with, so that's much to my dismay. I thought I'd be able to... Unfortunately, I am unable to speak because my stream setup is too wild. Actually, no, we're gonna go left side. We'll go left side so we can go Hunter's Mark. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. No, I'll stop in at a fortune and say hello. Yeah, we'll stop in at a fortress and we'll have a good time. Alright, keep it going. So far, so good. Just tap it in. Just tap it in. Alright. And then we do that. Plus this. And then we should just be able to cruise right over to the spot. Alright, epic. Alright, let's make some money. Cool. Alright, that takes care of all that. Oh yeah, gonna make some good money today. Oh god. This thing's about to blow. Hopefully not. I don't want to blow up. I don't want to blow up. No, 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 no. Yeah, I figured it was gonna be gold hoarders. It's fine. It's fine. I got it. I got it. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. It's only a bomb. It's fine. And Merry Christmas. Cool. Yeah. Sweet. Oh, God. Nice. All right. That takes care of that problematic thing. Thank God that was close. Raging fire sale. Yeah, the emissary flags are definitely really nice. I do appreciate those quite a bit. Alright. And Merry Christmas to you. Plus another 500. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's not much, but at least it's a 1-to-1 scale, so gives us a little bit of a peace of mind there. Yeah, right now it's 1-to-1. Which, I mean, honestly, at the end of the day, like, you know, it's one of those things, might as well get rid of these things now. Alright, new flag. New flag. Nice. All the flags. And our flags are already almost 10,000 gold up, which is awesome. Do you ever discover your whole deck in chests? You know, I've done that a couple times. My favorite thing I've ever done in Sea of Thieves actually was one time my friend and I did a challenge where we filled up an entire galleon with explosive barrels, and nothing was funnier than us just looking for some poor schmuck to just kiss with our ship and then watch it explode. All right, there we go. I'm back up to a fourth of 1,000. Hell yeah. Or quarter of $400,000. Hell yeah. All right. I don't think there's anything else we can really do here. There's this. All right. I think we probably do need to go to a fortress and try to restock. Because I dare say we are low. Low, 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 low. Ute. All right. I don't think there's anything else we can really work out here. Let's say I'm pretty sure there is a person over there. Want to fight the Kraken? I mean, if we end up summoning it, sure. You know. I do need to get Hunter's Call up, so we are a Hunter's Call emissary. I'll say if we're gonna do Fort of the Dam, then we're gonna have a bit of a time. Let's see, we're going north for a bit. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and just scoot this guy over here. There we go. Alright, and away. Okay, and I think the Fort of the Dam is actually like right ahead of us here, so we should be... Oh, no, we gotta go north actually, psych. We gotta go north for the fort. North Fort, North Fort. Welcome back, Ocean, good to see you, welcome in, thanks for being here. Welcome to the vibes of the Sea of Thieves today. We're doing a nice little open lobby night here. Been doing some grinding and casually hanging out with us here today, so... We are just doing the business, doing the do. So, yeah. I swear to God, if I have another crew member just randomly summons a kraken by just manifesting its name, I might cry. I've never had that good of luck when it comes to like summoning like creatures to fight and deal with, you know. Oh, we didn't hand in these things. I'm silly. All right. Here you drive. I will BRB. Second live stream. Yeah. All right, chat. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta do one quick little thing, and I'll see you guys all in a minute here today. But enjoy the calming visuals, and then I will see you guys in a momento. Also, Ocean, thank you very much for thank you for the jewels, by the way. Hey guys, BRB. I'll be right back, but enjoy the views, and hopefully we don't explode. So. Whoa, what the hell? This going full send to an island here, good God. And thread the needle, thread the needle, thread the needle, thread the needle. Ooh, I am good at games. Hell yeah. That was awesome. We literally, I threaded that needle right there. All right. Okay. BRB. All right, guys. I'll put you guys on the crow's nest, and I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. You guys can enjoy the views while I do my IRL thing I gotta do here. All right, there we go. All right, guys, BRB. All right, guys. Sorry about the wait. That we're back and back. All right. Whew, that took me a little longer than I would have cared for. You've been just gonna do this inactivity. The moment I sat down, the moment I sat down, I got kicked for inactivity. That's actually kind of wild. That is damn. Not the best look there. Oh well, that's the way it goes, ladies and gentlemen. I can invite you. Yeah, go ahead. If you can invite me back, that'd be great. We can get back into doing some stuff here. 1 second. I gotta take my jacket off because apparently everything wants to be a brat. All right. What is my user? I don't even know. What is my number? Okay, here we go. And then the silver hashtag. Thank you. All right, there we go. All right, had to make that kind of function for us there. We got it. Gonna do some Taco Bell today for dinner. Gonna got me a nice little bit of a lunch right now. Okay. Completely forgot to turn the button. How's your studying going so far? How's your studying going? Cool. That's the. Yep. You'll be good. Okay. All right. Let's see. Are we going to be able to get a? Let's see. Juggernaut. Join. All right. There we go. Thank you for the invite back. Had to get that to be nice to me. Okay. I give my editor Geldon some love. He's doing some editing right now of our videos.
Yeah.
So where is Geldon? All right, there we go. Thank you for inviting me back. And then I need to do one last little check up here, chat. My apologies. Still kind of all over the place, admittedly, but there. Just to give myself a little bit of background music for the sake of my own mental sake, because I'm still kind of all over the place. All right. I know. I'm working on it. I'm trying to. Every time I leave the stream, I got it takes me 20 minutes just to get my my ducks in a row. And I'm still trying to eat. Okay. Oh dear God. I thought this was aimed. I thought this was already aimed around. Oh God, the shark's coming. The sharks are coming, chat, run. Okay, now we're good. All right. We gotta loot the heck out of this thing. Gotta loot the fort. Gotta loot the fort, bruh. There should be a storage crate actually on our ship. Nope. Nah. I was hoping. I hoped. I hoped and I failed. Barrel. It's very possible that they already grabbed all the cannonballs on the island. I'm just over here carrying a crate for no reason. I don't think I'm wrong, actually. Oh dear God. God. That is the sound of pain right there. That is the sound of actual guttural pain. All right, what side of the island are we on again? All right, and yeah. How we doing here? 78, 40. So we got enough to get the job done for the most part. Nothing too over the top here. Hell yeah. Oh dear God. What are we in here for? Yeah, I don't even understand like why we're here, honestly. I don't think we're gonna get any more ammunition from this place. Not that I can tell, at least. Got plenty of stuff. Yeah, I think we can leave. I think we can leave. Oh well. R.I.P. R.I.P. Ain't nothing to value. Yeah, unless we activated the fort, then there's probably not much we would have been able to do. How do we get out of here? Are we like jammed into this thing? There we go. We were like firmly jammed into that. All right, anywhere but here. Yeah, this is gonna be a storm fight, that's for sure. God. Hopefully get out of this storm. Okay, it looks like it's slowing, it's calming down a little bit here. We must have been like on the butt end. Must have been on the butt end there. Oh, skelly ship. Incoming. Oh yeah, another mag, let's go. All right, let's do this. All right, where are you at? Oh God, it's right there. Of course you're gonna do that to me. I thought we were going straight, but apparently nah. All right. All right, where's he at? All right, get that guy there. We're good, we're solid, we're fine. Kitty, I'm gonna need you politely to not. Cat, get out of here, please. I cannot see. Oh, of course you do that right when I do that. Of course, the moment I shot, you... This... Megs are being bastards to me today. Like, they're over here, like, dodging my shots. Juggernaut's in the water. No! I'm gonna throw a spear at it. All right. Well, that was less than a chill vibe. Am I hitting it? Damn it. Nope. Also, we were close, but not there yet. Eh. What do you got? Oh, what I would give to be able to relocate the ammo box. Oh, you punk. What a punk. Of course you do that to me. How dare you? How actually dare you? Ah. Stop being a coward. Yeah. That's what you get. Okay, that was a guess shot at the end of the day, but still, I got him. I hit him in with that pepper shot. Where'd he go? Behind us again? Behind me again, bruh? Imagine. So just use your pistol. I don't think doing the I don't think that's gonna do anything to him. Rah. Ah, what the hell? I run out of ammo so fast. Ah, that was rude. The moment you walked away, you decided to say, hey, how's it going? And just gave it a big old kiss. Big old kiss. All right. Pop that. We are running low on wood. Definitely gotta do a supply run, though. Definitely gotta do a supply run on this thing. We are not looking great. All right, where you at? Megalo, bruh. Megalo, damn. God. It always does it right when I'm choosing to shoot a cannon. That's like the 4th time without fail where it jukes my cannon shot to do a charge. How dare you? We can now see ancient megs on maps. So it was an ancient meg on a map look like. Ooh. There is one over there. Cool. Okay, well now I understand. Now I understand what it's about. So. We do not have the ammo, nor do we have the materials to do that. All right, let's go ahead and move forward a little bit. All right, here we go. Alright, I think the rest is just some bag meat. Yeah. The rest was just bag meat, it looks like. Alright. Got plenty of things there. Okay. Put that there. All right. Yeah, we don't got much in the way of items here, but we'll be fine for now. Yeah, we definitely need to get some wood. Wood bad. Where are we rocking the Reaper's flag again? Oh god. And we are next to Reapers. Reapers does take about everything. Alright. So we gotta go northwest again in order to get access to that stuff there. I'm pretty sure we can sell almost anything we want to the two Reapers. All right, there we go. Easy. Okay. Cool. We head this way, then we'll be right at Reaper's Bay or Reaper's Hideout, and it'll be just fine. Okay. That there. I hate how long it takes for meg meat to cook, honestly. Takes like a million years to go through. If I had like a timer on my phone, I would be much more prepared to deal with this and like try to get this meg meat cooked properly. All right, let's go ahead and pop you right here. All right, we're good. Fine. Hoo-ha, hubba hubba. God damn it. This is why I don't like... Kind of hate that this is all that meg meat wasted. There was no good way to do it. Oh, well. What's up, Cam? Good to see you. Welcome in. Have a good time and a great day. Thanks for being here. All right. Let's do some selling here. All right, I want to check out this Lynette book that I got because I'm curious. Yeah, I forgot like how much distance there is for reapers. Is there not a faster way? There's gotta be a faster entrance. This is like lugging at a mile. $300 for some random captain's book. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I really want to do it like this, because there is a lot of things I can carry. I kind of want to do Hunter's Mark. I'm not dealing with this. As much as I would love to do that, no, I'm not vibing with this. All right, where can I go that isn't gonna get me annihilated? There is an outpost to the north of us, which we can kind of hopefully deal. So, what's up, Taco? Good to see you. Welcome in. Having a good time and a great day. Thanks for being here. And we're going with the wind too. Oh my lord. A blessing. A blessing for me today. All right. Let's deal with this. Put everything up in the front here. Ah! Computer glitching, not having a time. If nothing else, I'm gonna make some okay money. I mean, I'm above 400,000, so that's a pretty okay thing for me, I think. First time I've been above 400 in a hot second, so. How are we doing? Yeah, literally just keep, if we just stay the course, we're good. We'll be good to go. All right, awesome. All right. That sounds good to me. Whew. Gonna do good, gonna do great. Okay. Okay. Yeah, as long as we keep this pace, and then there's the sovereign flag thing right there. Awesome. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna sell up all the gear we have and then unfurl our emissary flag today, and then we're probably gonna switch games to the last for another segment switch, because I've been kind of wanting to do something a little bit different, you know. I wanted to play something a little bit different today, so we're gonna get after it. We're gonna have a good time. It's gonna be awesome. Awesome to the max. Grab that. All right. Cool. So that will do us just fine. Overall, not a bad day. We got a lot of money, and we took out a Meg, which honestly, overall, felt pretty good about that. Pretty good about that feeling. All right, raise that up to about half sales at least. And again, thankfully, not seeing many people trying to do me wrong or bad, so. All right, there's no one in the immediate proximity, so as long as no one decides to go like, ha ha ha, like freaking Monty Python, I think we're gonna be a good time. All right. Sweet. All right, and then bring that up all the way. And then we're gonna lower that anchor. Perfection. Beautiful. Hell yeah. All right, now we're good. I didn't think that was gonna work, but we got it. And honestly, even the ship sinks, then we're good. All right, we're gonna just dump everything we can into sovereigns, and then we're just gonna have a set sail on a captain ship. What do you mean I'm on a am on a captain ship? Oh wait, am I not the captain anymore? No. There's no way. There's no shot. Brother, what am I? Because I disconnected? You punk. Be fine. We will sell it the old-fashioned way. Okay, so I guess that's the benefit of being in a an actual pirated ship. Okay, well, since that's the case, we gotta do this the old-fashioned style, because apparently I misunderstood what these things were. Damn you. All right, well, we'll have to pop a U here and bring it around town. Let's see, I should be able to turn into this, right? Spin it up, spin it up. All right. And then let's just go quarter sails here. Okay, so apparently sovereigns are only for captains styled ships. I was like concerned and confused, but now I understand. It's okay. All right, let's go ahead and reduce your speed by a bit more. Cannot believe that was the. I was like really curious, like why the sovereigns existed, but now it's because, oh, you have to be a part of a certain ship group. It's like, oh, that's fine. Okay, let's pop a thing right here. Good enough for me. Beautiful. All right, let's get rid of our garbage. Somewhere in here is the gold hoarders. Where's gold hoarders? Yo, is it? No. Is it on the other side of the map? Oh wait, no. Are you the gold hoarder? I was gonna say. Take it to a gold. Where's the gold hoarder tent? Where's gold hoarders? I'm seeing everyone else but gold hoarders. And then you are not even... Okay, hold on. Let me do a thing here, because I'm starting to confuse myself. I'm starting to confuse myself. All right, hold up. What is this? All right. Well, I guess that's how it goes then. Okay, well, we got everything but people we need, so I don't have any clue what the hell's going on there. I think I can... All right. I found one person I need to go to, but I don't know where else is at. It must be like up there or something. I don't know why this map makes me feel like I'm like blind, but all right, there's you. Aw, damn. Hi Lily, good to see you. Welcome into the stream. It's been a good time, a good day. Almost rank 55, 56, so. Not gonna lie, I'm very confused. It's like, where the hell I'm not... Like, why can I not find the gold hoarders? Okay, this is the faster way to get up here. Yeah, where the hell is the gold hoarder's chest? Hold on. I gotta figure this out. I'm gonna lose my mind if I can't find this thing. There's no way it can't be in a complicated spot, right? But I know they have to have a gold hoarder's tent. They have to have it. Where? I'm losing my mind. Oh, there it is. God, I was so confused. I'm like, where the hell's the gold hoarders, bruh? Can't be hiding from me, bruh. All right, grab this thing. It's got multiple colors, therefore it's better. All right, on the upside, we've made a pretty good haul today. We even got access to a nice little, we even got access to some nice little other things. Hell yeah. All right, nothing of value hidden away. Great. All right, crate of bones. The bone crate. How do we do this again? Ah, I keep thinking I can dash into things, but it's like, nah, not allowed. Probably gonna need to do this then. I think I'll just dump everything on the beach here and try to make this faster. There we go. Yeah. Just gonna dump everything on the beach and then we'll put everything away. Yeah, I don't think I have anything else I can give. I've got the Dark Tide stuff. Oh, I do have this. I do have the Tusk. I forgot about the Tusk. And then all the hunting spears, of course. Can I sell them hunting spears? I feel like I should be able to, although you can definitely buy them. You can buy them from this guy, so the things that I shouldn't. Yeah, I should have been doing this originally, just constantly dumping all this garbage in here. Oh, I could sell the meg meat. I always forget about the meg meat. All right. Let's grab all and any of our meg meat. Yeah, I forgot this can be a thing to buy. Hey, Jaden, good to see you. Welcome in. Having a good time and a great day. Nope. Yeah, want this. If I'm gonna lose anything, I might as well at least get my Hunter's Call up. This is the one that I can actually get some money for. Huh.
Don't let him hear us. If I turn into a skeleton like him, kill me.
Okay, a 6,000 gold for that at the end of the day. All right, we did pretty okay. I think for the most part, it was like actual like money earned. We did not too bad. I think like what we earned. Yeah, we earned about 50,000 a day, so pretty good overall. Must be, maybe. And we got lucky with an alliance. A surprise alliance is pretty good. The surprise alliance was really nice. All right, and get this guy. Okay. What's up, Jaden? Good to see you. And thank you so much for the super chat, by the way. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much for that. Hope you're, of course, having an absolutely fantastic and amazing Sunday for you and the family. And, of course, it's good to see you here again. Oh, what are we good to be able to carry more than one piece of treasure? All right, grab that. Bingus. Bingus. Goodbye. All right, cool. That takes care of that big issue there. I don't think there's anything else we can really deal with or grab here. What's up, Deadshot? Good to see you. Welcome in. Having a good time and a great day. Thanks for being here. Welcome to stream. We're just currently wrapping up our most recent thing here today. Can you join? Unfortunately, Deadshot, we're actually getting ready to swap over to different games, but we do host frequent open lobby vibes for Sea of Thieves. But yeah, we're unfortunately getting ready to swap out to a different game. Hell. Ah. But yeah, Jaden, we were playing a game known as Sea of Thieves. It's a open world, open survival. How do I describe Sea of Thieves? It's a world where we can be pirates and we rob people. So, yeah. Nothing too over the top there. All right. With that does that for us. For this, cool. All right, let me do this real quick here. All right, guys. Awesome. All right, so we just did that. GG on that front. All time good around. Okay. Why does ARK have to update every 3 days, man? ARK is just a constantly never-ending updating hell. Like, I would love to play it, but it's just like, hey, you want an update? Hey, you want an update? It's like, no. Stop updating. I was wanting to try out Ark, but apparently it has to update again, and that's gonna take it a million years, which is not the best situation for me. Mostly due to a patience situation. Mostly due to patience. Okay. Cool. So let me... Actually, I might be able to bypass the... Yeah. I think I'm gonna bypass the download requirement for the update, and I'm just gonna go ahead and do... We're gonna go Ark Survival Ascended, because we are not gonna install that. All right, chat. We're gonna swap things out here real quickie like. Okay. Then let me do a thing here, chat. All right. Yeah, we're gonna swap around to some Ark. I've been wanting to play Ark for a hot second, but I just have not had time to give it a go. So we're gonna have a bit of fun here. All right, give me 1 second. I gotta swap things around here. Gotta swap it around. All right, and Arks have evolved. Solo story arcs. Here we go, and then Ark Survival. It always takes me like a million years to get these things all updated and changed up. Okay, now we're gonna go ahead and just do a quick little swapping around here. All right, and then welcome to Ark Survival Evolved. We are taking on the story arc. There we go. Hashtag Ark Survival. And then Ark Survival Ascended. There we go. Had to kind of make that work for us there. And then lastly, grab that. Ark. Okay. I think that takes all the I think it takes care of everything else. Okay. Like I said, I'm just trying to get all my items here updated because I haven't done them in it. All right. Cool. All right. That should be everything I need. Everything I want. All is good. All right. Hell to the yeah. All right, there we go. All right, now we're good. I'm actually gonna restart the Twitch side because I wanna get a new VOD out there for the sake of potentially new things. Okay, I think that will officially be good. Okay, I had to do like 30 things right there, chat. I apologize. Disconnected. Oh my god. I don't like that about the cloud gaming thing is like it disconnects you because it can. Like it doesn't it doesn't make sense why it just despises people not constantly pressing buttons. Where's my... All right, now hopefully this is not going to cause my computer to crash. Because last time we had a bit of a crashing issue. And that was not the best. What's up, cameraman? Good to see you. Welcome in. Been a good time and a great day. Thanks for being here. All right. Will this cause my stream to lag? Find out today. I'm alive. Whoa. All right, let's see, volume. Let's see if I can do clouds. Let's see, volumetric. Oh, wait. Yeah, I remember like how this, let's see, volumetric, fog, volumetric, fog, 0. 0? Off? What is the button? What was the button for this thing? I forgot what the whole shtick was. All right, chat. I hope this isn't going to cause it to break, but we're here. All right. Okay, here we got PC mode there. Graphically, you're not looking great. What happened here? What is the dealio here? Motion blur's off. I don't need that. I would like it to technically be... Why are we having a... Why do you not look pretty? I want you to look pretty, game. Please? What's a favorite game? For me, it is Mass Effect, Skyrim, and Baldur's Gate 3. Those have been pretty consistently my favorite ones. I guess that's what's... That do be how I do, I guess. You like Poppy? Nice. All right, so while that Stegosaurus is currently being... All right, let's see here. Turn back on movement speed here. All right, so while that Stego's currently trying to get itself all situated here, why do you look so wrong? Do you want me to wake you up at a time? 2:30 or 2:22? 3 o'clock? Okay. You should play FNAF Security Breach. I actually have, Jaden. I actually have a episode of our FNAF Security Breach playthrough on our channel. If you ever want to check out our gameplay of that. Okay. So... Let's see here. Volume. What is the button for this thing here? Hold on. You should do a live stream watching a Siren Head movie. Unfortunately, I would get copyright struck if I was to record a movie. I'm very confident I would get in hella trouble if I did that. Me and my brother fight his Spino and got killed. Oh yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. Let's see here. Say much. I need to remember how to do this here. Let's see. Ark survival ascended. Command to turn off volumetric fog. Like I still remember if it's like volumetric fog 0. Okay, so it is exactly what I thought. Volumetric fog space 0. 0. 0? 0. All right, and then we're gonna go cloud. What the hell is the shadows on this thing here? Yeah, why do you feel blurry? You should be blurry. Color grading, light bloom, light VSync. Why do you look so blurry right now? Is there a setting I'm not seeing? Is there an adaptivity thing? Because you were just looking a hella greeny for me and I don't like it. Well, that's kind of rude. Okay, so it's T. So it was T. Y is to call. All right. Let me see here. I'm trying to remember like what all these like different buttons do again, because like I used to be like moderately okay at doing this, but Shork's alive, he's alive, yep. And then let's do teams in progress. There's a Pego Master chilling out somewhere? Where the hell's the Pego Master? All right, that Stego's currently way too full to be fed right now, so we're gonna have to let that one kind of cook for a little bit. All right, so while that's going around, I guess we're gonna try our best and get this to work for us. All right, we need to find the metal rock that usually lives here. Metal rocks, the rocks of metal. Are you a metal rock? No, you're not. I know like there's a specific way, but I think they also, there they are. Yeah, they changed like how they look. Is it pickaxe? Nope, it's pickaxe. Okay, I was like, what? All right, this should give us... Wait, do I have a metal pickaxe yet? I've got 39 metal. Okay, we're gonna try in this case then. Me and the bro, T-Rex and Smile with the rifles. Nice. Those are always fun. Those are always fun adventures to have, especially when you get to that level in the game where you're just a god amongst men. All right. So I guess what we're gonna do here is we're gonna go over this way. We're gonna head back to our base, and we're gonna see about building our first set of metal tools, because I kind of need it a lot, badly. Oh yes, Ark. Oh wait, do I have a stego? No, I have a parasaur, but not a stegosaur. Not yet, at least. Yeah, because I think I nuked that one. All right. Yo, wait a minute. Do I not have a... I thought I had an oven. Do I not have a smithy station? Well, that's annoying. Oh, this is a club, not a torch. All right. see what we can do about that then. Nope. Crafting, and then I need to find, what do I need to do for this smithy table? Hell. I know I have a smithy table here. What are you on about? Well, that's not very efficient. I don't like that at all, actually. All right, we'll separate it into folder mode because apparently I can't seem to find anything here. Let's see. It would probably be in this structures, crafting. Here we go. All right, we're gonna track you. Track this thing while also tracking this thing. All right, so we need wood, a lot of stone. A lot of stone, actually. Jesus. The baryonyx is OP. I don't mind a baryonyx. I personally haven't really used baryonyx that often myself, but they definitely can be pretty spicy when used correctly. All right, I think this is what we need to do. All right, we need 125 stone. Of course. All right, we need 125 stone and a bunch of wood. I will eventually get there. The goal is to not make anyone try to nuke me, you know? I don't like it when we gotta deal with those shenanigans, you know? All right, let's try so we can like mosey over and move about. I just need to build preferably at least one, but 2 would be awesome. 2 would be amazing. Yeah, man. Why? There we go. God, just trying to like get these things to give me my materials I want. Okay, cool. So that will take care of this, and that reduces my everything by a lot. Okay, cool. So we have enough to build that. So now we're gonna go back and we're gonna see about crafting some of our other items here. All right. Let's go ahead and put this thing like right. Do I need a foundation for this thing? It'd be really annoying if I had to put a foundation on. Okay. Guess this thing needs a foundation, which is kind of weird. All right. Cool. So we're gonna go ahead and throw into some of this. So that's about 40 pieces of potential metal. And then let's go ahead and just throw in a bunch of wood and then light it. All right, that should hopefully treat us pretty good on that front. The hope is that we'll be able to relax and do what we need, because I've been desperately wanting to make sure that we can get through and get some of that. Now, we gotta wait for at least 5 pieces of metal to be officially completed and done. I do need to get a chest going though. The fact that I haven't built a chest is actually kind of wild. Miscellaneous. That's not miscellaneous apparently. Let's see, where's my storage? This is decorative or foundation? Get the foundation. I don't think that's a chest. I think there's like a decorative block or something, which is really annoying. Like that's even a thing. Like the decorative blocks can just be a stuff. I mean, I don't mind being able to do this thing, but like, Hold on. There's no way. Yeah, decor box, storage box. That's what it's called. Okay, I've been looking for a storage box this whole time. All right. So I need to, I'm gonna build at least 2 or 3 of these. So it's just a bunch of extra wood. Which unfortunately I've kind of annihilated the population of wood on this island. But at the same time though, it's okay. Now thankfully I've got rid of all my fortitude, so like I'm not freezing at night. I've made myself a little bit stronger. I'm a chunky boy. I am the chunky. Alright. Let's... Oh, okay. That sucks. Yeah. Alright, that's almost enough for 2. Just need a little more for 2. Alright, cool. So then that will take care of those. Do I need to be 16 to join the DC? Yes. Mostly because of personal safety, but also because it's just how I operate. But thank you for asking. I appreciate that. Not in the crafting bin. Pipestone, thatch, wood. Alright, gonna build those guys there. Damn. Yeah, it's mostly just because it's mostly a maturity situation and also for protecting of, you know, younger cows. So yeah, but thank you for respecting that rule though. You know, I know it's not a fun rule for anybody, but it's a rule that I try my best to be very strict about, to make sure people are helping maintain that, because you know, we don't want to get in trouble and we don't want people to do dumb stuff. So okay, so we're gonna do now, we're gonna go over here. There we go. All right, let's go ahead and then we're gonna go auto stack. Oh yeah, this is so much better. Apparently all my berries are really freaking huge. All right, and then we're gonna go you in there. Basically all the crafting things are gonna go away in here, because this stuff's heavy, man. This stuff's really heavy. All right, how we do? We got 13. Love that. All right, so that takes care of those. Okay, so we have enough for the smithy. So now, okay, so we just need wood, thatch. No, wait, no, psych. Stone, wood, hide. Well, the stone I can get away, no problem. I've got the hide. I just need more wood. Yeah, stone and wood now. Okay, so that will actually do us just fine. Wait, do you have any wood in here by chance? You do. Got a little bit of wood there. Right now, I don't need that many things in the forge. I'll hold that away for now. And that's about what I expected. Okay. Let's go ahead and just get on the dino. Okay, so then once the day cycle kind of returns to us, we're gonna try to collect a large amount of wood to kind of hopefully get ready on the upcoming things here. So we can get lucky here. All right, we just need wood. Well, I need wood, I need stone, I need so many things. Yeah, once I get this freaking once I finally get this darn this thing, I can't speak of words all of a sudden. I want a pickaxe that's made of metal. I desperately would like to Okay, there we go. I couldn't remember what I always forget what the whistle commands are. But yeah, thankfully it's almost daytime. Thankfully it's almost time of the day where we can get through this thing and be done. Ba-dum-ba-da. I wish I could sleep through the night. That'd be kind of nice. Not having to deal with all this stuff. All right. Cool. So we've gotten that there. Good. All right. And now, gonna go crafting. And I need you. You know, I kind of didn't realize like how small this this thing was. There we go. Awesome. All right. So now we can officially build. Is it considered a weapon technically? It is. Let's see. What do we need for this now? Okay, so we just need we just need stone. Wait, did it say stone? No. Okay. So first off, pickaxe number 1. Definitely. You should be able to join you in Ark. We actually did at one point host a community server of Ark, but this is the story these are the story Ark. So unfortunately, as of right now, we won't be able to do that. But I do have eventually plans to bring more people in for a bit of a fun. One of these days, like bring you guys in for a fun adventure. You know, I think it'd be a lot of fun to have the community just hanging out with us. All right. Lay on the bed, demolish, fast travel. Yeah, I forgot like the concept of time is inconsequential. You should make an entire world dedicated to us with a shrine to chat. That'd be kind of fun. Those would bring back the days. I think if we had like a larger community in general and of course more interest, I think that would definitely be fun for a lot of people. All right, I think we're gonna try to see if we can get that Stegosaurus on our side now because I'm pretty confident it's looking good to go here. Oh dear God, how many of these freaking jellyfish are here? Oh dear God, they're gonna kill my shark. They're gonna kill my shark. No! Don't touch my shark! Oh, thank God. Okay, he's not horribly weak, but he definitely can throw hands. What you doing? Are you trying to take on another dude? God, I'm always afraid of that. All right, anyway, hate those things. All right, so let's do this. All right, I'm thinking if I did the math right, this should technically, work. All right, let's see. I'm thinking we have enough of a tame to be able to. I really hope it's not short. I've waited a hot second for this thing. GG. All right, if anybody would like to be given the honor to name our first dino of the stream, let me know down in the comments section what you guys would like to have it be named. And whatever name I like the most will win. Because, you know, that's like one thing I try to do to like give you guys like a degree of involvement in this game is like I want you guys to be able to name the animals and the sharks and the stuff. Bertil? It's a nifty name. You know what? Why not? Bertil. Because why not? All right, Bertil is alive. And moderately okay. All right. Give you that thing there. Okay. Well, now... let's see here. Actually, you get out of the water, please. Yeah, I need to get this guy out of the water. Because the last thing I need is that to be a problem. All right. And then we'll have you be on aggressive. And you will magically... Oh, dear God. No. That's not what I needed. What are you doing, Shork? Oh, God. I'm afraid this thing's gonna like just smite. This thing's gonna smite a Bronto, and I'm just gonna watch it suffer and die. It's like, okay. All right, anyway. So now we have like the majority of our current setup good to go. We're now gonna try to see about getting as much metal as we can to try to uptake our ability here. So, but yeah, we're gonna try to start collecting the metal. And now that we have like the gist of a dino team, I'll be a bit more confident in going back into the mainland and hopefully getting some degree of a forward opportunity here. Also, I would like to have my music, please, and thank you. There we go. I had to kind of like, had to do a quick little, just want to get like, just some like background music for me. Because this game does tend to be a bit on the quiet side. And, hello? Mouse? No! I swear to Christ. Why? Let me play the games I want to play, damn it. Let me play the games I want to play. How big is the update? How... Really? An hour? No shot. Should not take me that long to process. Hopefully with us running an update, it's not gonna give us any issues, but hopefully we can get through this fast. Like I have pretty decently strong internet, so. If I have to chat, I have tertiary games that I was gonna play today. Because we have plans tonight. And I think the patching is probably what's going to take us the most amount of time, which unfortunately kind of sucks. I was really hoping this was not going to be a taking a million years. Balls. Okay. Trying to think what I can do here to make this like a semi less painful endeavor. Okay. We're gonna turn on the Xbox chat because this is the only other thing I can think of to use to give myself something to... Okay, chat, give me just a second here to do one more round of speed changes here, because again, we're getting hit with some undesirable things. Where did my Elgato go? All right, and then where's my All right, chat. Well, that was an unfortunate circumstancing of just things not being nice to me. So not the most fun there, but we'll make it happen. So thankfully we have Ark on. Oh, what do you mean? You also, why does it, I don't like that about Ark. Ark constantly needs updates, like every 3 seconds. Bruh. And you're even bigger than the Xbox One. Am I about to play Pirate Yakuza right now? Because if I had to, I will. Although it's going by pretty quickly. Oh, my favorite game, watching things download the game. You know, I bet you somebody out there in the world could 100% sell folks on that. It's like, hey man, do you like watching the progress bar go up and down? Well, in this game, we're gonna help you download games that totally don't exist. And at the very end, you get to fight the ultimate boss, downloading 1 petabyte. Or whatever the hell, like, there's like some like insane storage medium number that's like a really like crazy high number. It's like petabyte or like gigabyte or something. Basically, it's fancy words. It's fancy man words. All right, well, we're gonna try to get this through here. We're already about a fifth of the way done, so just gotta let this thing process and we'll be good to go and done. So oh well, that's just kind of how it goes, ladies and gentlemen. Sometimes you get those days where everything wants to explode and there's nothing you can do about it. And yeah, currently there's nothing I can do about it. Where'd my chat box go? Invite chat. I can't find my where'd my chat window go? That's not helpful. That's not good. For some reason I can't seem to find my my chat window for my other app that I'm using here. And I'm very confused. It's not showing up anywhere. Well, that's not great. That's not good for anybody. Especially not me. Gosh dang freaking updates, man. All right, y'all, we're gonna do a quick little BRB while this thing is processing. We'll be back in hopefully 5 minutes or less. Or not. Because I guess another thing's all of a sudden not working. Great. Oh, I love it. I love it when things are broken, chat. Broken stuff is crazy. Well, good God. Everything genuinely hates me tonight. There we go. All right, chat. This time for real. Here we go. All right, guys, we're back now. Sorry about that. Had to get that all. Had to get that going. Tried to turn it on via the Xbox. So apparently, everything I'm using is just apparently breaking, not responding to me, or just giving me the sass that I don't require or desire at all. Oh, come on. Seriously? All that work just got oofed, man. Although it does look a lot better. But still, damn it. That is not what needed to happen. That is not what needed to happen there. I can do it, just... Yeah, it looks a lot better. Just don't like that. That's how that had to go. Okay. Okay, I gotta remember the Xbox controls here. Stand by. That's me. All right. Access inventory. Behavior. And then follow distance, order, wandering. What is the freaking tracking info, ride? How do I change your... There's a way you can do it. Enable target only conscious? No. How do I make you go to... What is the button for this thing? There it is. Okay, here we go. You tackle neutral, and then we'll tell you to stop. Oh wait, your fall is medium. Okay, psych. Okay, well, since I did that, all right. Well, since this is going to be an absolute brat a day. Here's what we're gonna do then. We're gonna try this again. And then teams in progress. PUI. Okay. So we're gonna do this again. And we're gonna see about getting as much. Well, I do need to build a chest. So I gotta build the chest again. I gotta build the furnaces again. And everything else in between. So, yay. All right, let's see here. Let's get all the wood we can. Because stone, I'm not really worried about stone. I'm more worried about wood. Wood's what I want. Is what I need. What I need. I do need also metal. I got enough inventory to survive a metal. Actually, no, I have metal on me, don't I? Yeah, I do. All right, I've got metal. So let's go. Wait, movement speed. Okay, so now we can go the rest of this way. We gotta wait until this thing gets until like that guy gets all the way down to like nothing. But we'll be fine for right now. The most part will be fine. Huh. That's still like so wild to me. Oh dear God. Okay, I thought I was close enough to my dino. I was like, no. Okay. I might be able to have enough to be able to get more of this stone. Although I don't really want thatch. Or flint, I mean. I do not require, nor do I desire flint. I do need more stone, though. Okay. Was it worth it? Probably not. Probably not. The parasaur will be good, though. So we at least at this moment in time will have enough of a forward movement that we'll be able to at the least get there. Yeah, I wonder why PC Game Pass had it just look so bad. Didn't really like that. Did not like it. All right. Anyway. Let's see. We're gonna definitely need at least 2 of these. I guess, you know, honestly, I can see myself putting that on there. Okay. Now, how, there was a button like, how do I speed transfer? Well, let's auto stack again. Actually, no, I need to get rid of these seeds. I have way too many seeds that I'm genuinely not going to use. And then let's see, don't want it. Nope, nope. Why is it jumbling every time? Hello? That's really weird, but okay. Don't know what that's about. Huh. Okay. Yeah, literally not a clue what that was about. All right. How the hell do you transfer? Nope. I really do not like the piece. I do not like the controls on this game. It's like needlessly annoying. What is happening? I'm pretty sure they don't want me just to do this. Let's see. Why is it such an inefficient method? Oh man. Like, I do not like that at all. I mean, yeah, I guess it works, but also like, this is just such a horribly inefficient means to doing all this. I don't like that at all, actually. God. Maybe I would rather do PC version, because I didn't think controller was gonna be this this bad. Then again, it's also Ark Ascended. Ark Ascended just has a really rough thing, so. Nope. Stand by, chat. I gotta wake up my wife real quick. BRB. Alright, we're back in action. Sorry about the wait. Hello, hello. Okay. Yeah, I forgot how inefficient controller style was. Because Damn. Like, yeah, it's easier for me, but like, I don't know, some buttons are not fun to do. All right, anyway, while we're here, I need to find, oh yeah, did I ever turn back on TikTok live? I don't know why my streams are, I don't know why like today all days I'm having like a really weird like scuff moment. Weird. Where in the hell? Yeah, TikTok's just being a brat. TikTok is being a brat today. Do you know the Muffin Man? Okay, there we go. Yeah, all my technology today is just really being a brat. I don't like it today. I don't like what's going on, ladies and gentlemen. Everything's being on fire, much to my dismay. Let's see, grab that. Good. All right. So again, we need to go back to here, and let's see if I can figure out where. There we go. Okay, so we definitely need to. I need to track this, and I need to also track that, which again is just a lot of fiber and stone, which actually. All right. What? There we go. Okay, so now we're finished to work now. We just need to go back to getting more stone again. I have enough. I don't really have enough. I just need to get more stone. Oh, wait. Crap. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold up. Back up. God. Well, I did say I wanted to get more, oh, Jesus. Did that thing kill my shark? I swear to Christ. Go away. I did not need this to be a thing. The hell? No shot. Oh, wow. I won. Huh. I didn't think I was gonna win that. Okay. All right, that's a bonus. Couple bonus extra hide there. Okay, well now if I really wanted to, I could technically build 2 furnaces. Hell yeah. Freaking shocky thing. Okay, although that was a very unexpected fight, I didn't think I was gonna win that. All right. Keep it going, almost there. Almost. Why am I not getting stone? Give me stone. All right, there we go. All right. All right, so we just need 125 more stone again, and then we can have 2 furnaces, and then we can really start making metal. Although, unfortunately, gotta spend a million years trying to get all the stone. Come on. Be nice to me. Thank God I got stuff. I'm literally about to like terraform this whole mountain to nothingness. Almost. Almost. Oh, come on. Give me the thing. Okay. All right, that's 2 furnaces. So now we just gotta get a bunch more stone again, and then some wood, and then we basically are good to go to build weapons. Finally, we can finally get into the Iron Age, and Iron Age is gonna be good. Trying not to get smited here. Almost. Okay. Awesome. All right, so that takes care of those. I just need the metal. Okay. Oh, that's right, the stego. The amount of times I've had to re-tame this stego over and over and over again is kind of insane. I forgot I had a torch this whole time. I forgot that I had a torch this whole time. All right. Now. All right, there we go. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and just put all of that in there. And then we'll put you here. For this, honestly. Yeah, we'll put, I think what I might do actually is I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do, what's the button for half stack again? There we go. Okay. And then we'll put the other stack of wood in here. I do not like this at all. Playing Ark now? Yeah, it was kind of decided to kind of swap around to a game I can play a bit more casually, a little bit less hyper focused and required. And I haven't played this game in a while. I've been wanting to really like get into it, so get back to playing something fun for me. Okay. I need more arrows. Let's see, what do I need for arrows again? I've got trank arrows for days, but I don't have any arrows. Why does it not tell me what I need to craft it? Okay, just do thatch. Actually. Oh wait, no. This only gives me fiber. Psych. I was like hoping to like maybe get through that, but apparently, aw. All right, so thatch. We use this thing. All right, that should hopefully give me a good heaping of some arrows, because I kind of need them badly. 27? I think 27 should get the job done. I should probably head over to that Stegosaurus and actually tame it. I need stuff. All right, I don't think there's any more dudes hanging out over here, so I should be able to just... Oh my god, no. Thank god I have a speedy boy. This False Night Dream Warrior is so hard. It's too hard. Damn, Liam. By the way, good to see you, bro. Welcome back in. Yeah, False Night definitely gave me a run for my money for a little while. All right, let's go ahead and get this thing all done here. Well, hello, Gildan. I hope you had a good day. Hope you had fun. I saw what you were working on. I didn't have any volume on, but I saw you had cat cam galore. You know, that's cheating, Gildan. Over here doing your cat cam things with the kitty, you know? I hope the video's been going okay. Hopefully it's not too rough. And hopefully I didn't do my my usual ticks too frequently. It's just free clickbait, you know? That's fair. That is very fair. All right, and by the power vested in me, this thing is now going to be known as Gelden. Congratulations, Gelden. You are now a Stegosaurus that I just randomly tamed because, you know, you were kind of dumb at times. Oh yeah, no, 100%. No, I know I'm dumb. Like, it was very, very frequently told to me. I was very frequently finding issues where I just could not find certain puzzle pieces, or, you know, things were just really dumb. Yeah, no, I had my fair share of problems. I had my fair share of problems in that. But yeah, Gil, thank you again for the raid. Hope you've had a good day of editing. Hope you've had a good weekend for yourself, of course. So far, chat looks awesome. Good. Glad to hear that. Thank you, Gelden. Thank you for your efforts. Thank you for your work. As always, I appreciate you very mucho. Appreciate you a lot. Okay. So now... what's going on here? To continue the grind. Hell yeah, man. Alright, there we go. Alright, leaving those guys in there for right now. Alright, we're gonna try to swim across, not get shocked to death, because that's like the last thing I need right now. Hell yeah. All right, there we go. Okay. All right, so now we have the need of stone and wood again. I need to try to get, I need to get these dang, oh wait, no, did I already build this table? I did not. I thought I did, but I did not. Also, I should probably, I need to keep these actually. All right. Oh wait, what am I doing? Wrong weapon, wrong tool, right job. All right, that takes care of that, and then we just need wood without touching this big dude. So I do not need big man here stomping on me. I do not need him stomping. Have I already annihilated all the trees on this side? There's no way. I don't remember. Oh no, I took like 2 or 3 trees, but like, damn. Sometimes I forget like just like how much this game like makes you like lose track of like where resources go. Jambo, thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate that. Welcome on in. Thanks for being here. Welcome, welcome. You know, I completely forgot I had Aku extra thick as my follow command. was my follow alert for the T app. Gotta love it. You know? Gotta love to see it. Okay. Go. Go. Speed. Go. Can't see. I'm blind. I'm blind. I'm dead. Alright. So now we can get moving. Light. The light exists. Alright. Okay, so now if we did this correctly, we should officially have. We've got those. Alright, that's 15 of that. Okay, so now if I'm lucky, I might be able to build a pickaxe and a normal axe. I don't know. I would like to. I really would like to. Alright. Put that there. And then go put you one over here. Some of that. I need more hide actually. I need to find hide. I need to find some kind of hide to make this into a thing. I need to nuke something actually. Yeah, 29 arrows should be enough to take out most stuff. I say most stuff with like with all degrees of just me being silly. Unfortunately for you, Monsieur Parasaur. Meh. Alright, unfortunately for you, you are going to get shooted. There you go, easy. What's my favorite dinosaur? For me, William, the Spino is my favorite dinosaur. Spino has always been my big favorite just because the majesty of it, the style of its things. I don't know. And it was kind of cool. Speaking of Spinos, actually, they actually recently discovered that there's a new variant. They discovered a new variant of the Spinosaurus, where it has like a weird like bill thing sticking out of its head, and it's like, oh my god, there's more. But wait, there's more. So yeah, there's a lot of cool things. I don't know. I just like the Spino. To me, they're a pretty cool little thing, you know. All right, now then we're gonna go melee. So first off, pickaxe, normal axe, great. And then, do I have armor? Chitin, sweet. Chest piece, leggings, hands. Okay. Awesome. We're making actually some pretty solid progress right now. I gotta remember to save because I've had to restart the same point like 3 times in this game, and I really don't like it. I don't like having to restart every 5 seconds, man. All right, cool. All right, let's go. Equip, equip, equip. All right, this should allow us a fair degree of extra protections. All right, get rid of you. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Okay, cool. So the metal will actually come in really handy right now. I think we're gonna increase the melee damage a bit more again. And okay. Okay. Well, now we have metal based tools. We're gonna see about getting as much metal as we can so that we can hopefully try to Ooh, wait, is there a thing here? What level am I? 78? I might be able to get this actually. I don't quite remember what the color codes were for the loot crates, but I'm just saying if I can get it, woohoo, it's gonna be good. Okay, well the biggest thing is I think I can get into this loot crate, but I gotta find how to get there. Gotta find how to get there. Wait, is it descending or is it already here? Oh, that's a cliff. That's a cliff. Do you enjoy this game? Oh yeah, what's up? I enjoy this game pretty darn well. You know, I've played it for a good while. You know, I ran a server for a while with my community on Discord, and ew, oh my God, there's C4. That's funny. What's in here? Raw mutton. Okay, nothing really amazing here. But yeah, no, I do enjoy this game. Like, this game can be very relaxing and very calm and simplistic, which I do appreciate overall. I have not had the opportunity to really no, oh my God. Go ahead and just get the thing out of my face here. Yeah, I'm not using a C4 charge for a while. I don't even have a detonator, so no point in holding on to that. I might try to cook the mutton steak though, because that'd be kind of a really good quality meat there. Anyway, but yeah, no, this game I find to be very enjoyable. It's calm, it's chill, it's a bit different than I think what most people are willing to be used to, because this game just has the way to, you know, this game can be an eternal game, or it can be a game that you just didn't expect to fall in love with, you know. And for me, it's like, I think what makes me like this game a lot is, like, number one, dinosaurs. I think dinosaurs are pretty cool. All right, let's see what we can do here. All right, we're just gonna do what we can to nuke this. Even with that torpidity. And right now we're currently trying to tame one of the dinos in our nearby possessions. Just taking a minute. Yeah, unfortunately, oh, there we go. Okay, we're about to win. I think one more should do the trick. Are you gonna go down? I do like games. I do like the game and I hate the game. Sometimes kills me, dinosaur player. Yeah, see, I don't really do PvP Ark. That's not my shtick. PvP Ark tends to piss me off too much, and I tend not to enjoy the game as much as I'd like. Bruh, go down. Go down, brother. Homie. There we go. Goodness gracious. Okay, awesome. All right, female ankylosaur, give or take, not too bad. But yeah, no, this game has a tendency to be a bit of a back and forth with me when it comes to, like, hatred, love, and all that. Somebody's always better. Oh yeah, like I've always been a single player kind of guy when it comes to this particular game, just because, like, multiplayer in this game can get really outlandish, and in some ways it just gets really it becomes too intense, you know. It becomes too much of a, if you don't do this one way, you're gonna lose everything. It's like, aw, I don't want to lose. Oh my God. Oh my God, the controller auto aim, what the hell. All right, anywho, go ahead and get my boy over here. But yeah, no, I do enjoy the single player aspect of this game quite a bit, and it's been a while since I've played this game, and I know, like, they have a bunch of new DLC, they have a bunch of new releases to other really cool stuff, which I think is really awesome, them to finally, like, you know, give us something fun and new and entertaining to try. It's almost 50 metal round the rip. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, pack mule is gonna be packed today. All right. I I need to figure out what I need to get my settings right, because the day and night cycle takes way too damn long. Like, I think nighttime should be like a 5 or 10 minute thing, not a 20-minute thing. But I don't think I've seen daytime since I've started this playthrough today. It's like, oh my god. What's up, Peachy? Good to see you, bro. Welcome in. Yo. Wait, homie. Nice, got a couple hundred metal out of that. Damn. Okay, we really are getting a couple hundred metal. All right, that puts me at over 200 metal right at the, almost 200 metal. That's awesome. Okay, that's good to go there. So that'll give me a good amount of metal to get started on some things, and I would love to get an anklo. So my goal here, I do have a Giga, the level 23, and a cryopod. Nice. I remember at one point when we were doing the Discord community server, there was like, we were trading Gigas between the other community tribes for a while, and that was pretty fun. One guy, he had the most elaborate bat clan possible. Like, he and his bats were some of the most like hard to deal with, but like could kill virtually anything player. Like, this man made an entire PvP bat gang, and I was like, oh my god. All right, so that's gonna be, we're gonna let the ankle starve for a while, and then we're gonna build some stuff there. But hopefully, if we're lucky, we'll have a good time. Guess you could say he was batshit crazy. I know, right? Tell you what. Okay, but yeah, my goal with this is we're not gonna worry about taming any more things. Like, I want an anklo for metal. I want a parasaur for just general travel and pack muling, and then I might be able to potentially do a pterodactyl. Grab a PT and just have a vibe. Also, Jambo, thank you for the likes, by the way. Really do appreciate those. Those are very helpful, and they help the channel get seen more often because people are doing stuff on the stream. Okay. God damn, why is the night cycle eternal in this? Jesus. I feel like I don't think I've seen daytime yet. It's crazy. All right. If I can get close enough to this, then I think we'll be fine. I kind of need to... Let's see, what can I do here? Okay, there. I should be thick enough that I can still move things around. All right, and then we have enough. I should be able to get enough wood to be able to make this a thing here. Then charcoal's always a big vibe. All right. Okay. We got that there. Grab ourselves some of those other bits and bobs. All right. That's a couple hundred metal. It's not crazy what we're trying to do right now, but it's enough to get the job done. Okay. So now in this situation, I think I need a saddle for this. Let's see. Ptapadon, Manta, Doedicurus, Anklo saddle. Okay. We need a lot more hide if we're going to want to rock with an Anklo saddle. So, Mega Raptor. Carno saddle. Okay, we need to get a lot more hide. We might need to nuke something. Oh, hey, bud. We definitely need to nuke something here because apparently we... What can I nuke here that would be fun? Oh, hey. Might as well. The chitin is appreciated and desired. Yeah. Oh, speaking of that reminds me, I need to cook my meat. I need to cook my meat. Let's see. We'll go thatch. Nope, hold on. I think I locked my cat out of my office. Stand by, chat. Be back. Sorry, chat. PC or Xbox? Personally, I would like to use PC. The reason why we're not using PC right now is mostly just because I'm currently having a bit of a... I don't want to wait a million years for the update to come in for my Steam. So I'm currently playing on Xbox Game Pass right now. So that way we can actually deal with that. Aw, it all spoiled. Boo. I realized it was like transfer selected items or something. All right, come on now. Yeah. Definitely make sure I'm holding on to this charcoal. All right, you know what? Oh wait, that's just the dish. Okay, it's not that it's not being cookable. It's just that that's just how it is. Okay. I was concerned and I was confused. All right, we'll rock thatch for a freebie. All right, anyway, back to more metal. Okay, so we need more metal and I'm gonna definitely need to, I need more metal and I am most certainly gonna have to, I might have to kill a Bronto. I might have to kill a Bronto because there's plenty of like other things I could use to potentially level myself up. I don't have nearly enough arrows though to kill a Bronto. I do not have nearly enough of that. So let's do that. I think I want to get like at least like 50 arrows on my person. I think 50 is the magic number here. I need fiber and thatch again, so yay. All right, just need some fiber, some fibber. I should probably get rid of these. All right, got some good fiber there. And then the thatch, I don't think I have anything nearby. It's like a fallen tree. But yeah, I'm gonna have to like nuke a Bronto into the water and then just try to give him the sauce. Hopefully my dinos don't try to help me because that's the last thing I need them to do is I don't want them to help. Oh, that's wood. Eh. All right, let's do the business. Let's see. 9 arrows. I need more thatch then. Oh, you punk. Go. Okay, here we go. That should hopefully give me enough to feel safer. Okay, that's about 60 arrows. I want to say that might be enough to kill Bronto right now. My brain says yeah. My brain says yeah. We can do this. 100%. Oh yeah. Okay, we're gonna look at, well, if I fight one, I'm gonna end up fighting the other one, and I don't wanna. And there's not really a place that I can height advantage it to death. I could probably ride my Parasaur on that. Wait, are you already wounded? No, you're not. What level is this thing anyway? 71. I am not killing that thing. I will not be killing that thing anytime soon. Level 6. See, this one I can kill. I can kill this one, but I don't want to fight that one. Maybe I just gotta kill a, figure it out. Trying it online, you're very welcome to try. Hell yeah. Thank you, Jambo. Appreciate that. Appreciate that very much. Okay. Let's see. What about this guy? What is this guy's deal? Because, I mean, if I can, I would be more than happy to nuke him. Below 10, maybe? Oh, level 3? Easy. Okay. Cool. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. Gotta figure out how I'm gonna do this, because I need to boop him while also somehow being ish safe. All right, let's do it. Ah. Okay, it's only level 3, and this thing has the turning radius of a freaking small bus. So, as long as I can maintain this current distance, we're gonna be fine. We are not fine as much as I'd like. We are less fine. We are less fine now. Oh yeah, we're gonna get rocked. Okay. Oh yeah, yikes. Okay. Jesus Christ almighty. God, you are just a freaking bus. Okay, there we go. Almost. GG. It's running. It's almost out. It's got a couple thousand HP. It's fine. Oh, come on now. Rah. From downtown. Erg. As long as it dies on dry land, I'm cool with it, but... Alright. I think it's really hard to miss these things. There we go. Let's go, baby. Alright, let's go. Okay. Ronto down. Hide for me. How's this Anko doing? The hunger gauge, not so great, but it's going down slowly and surely. All right, anyway. Get all that hide. At least a couple hundred, preferably. Cool. All right, GG on that. That's good. I will eventually go back to the mainland and get started on getting carnivores and start dealing with that business, but for now, we'll leave that alone. All right, 164, not too bad. Let's see. Oh, I didn't realize I had so much extra. What? Oh, I transferred to the wrong thing. I was like, what? Okay, so yeah, 164. So in order for me to get this saddle for the Anklo that I want to build, I need to kill another Bronto. God damn it. Okay, well, it took about 30 arrows to take out one, which wasn't the best circumstances for me. Do I have any more materials to craft more? If I got more thatch, I'm good to go. Okay, just gotta get more thatch then. All the thatches. The thatchery, ladies and gentlemen. Gotta get the thatchery. I know we're not picking up thatch right now, but you know, can never go wrong with extra fiber. Extra fiber. All the fiber. But yeah. I don't, well, I do want to hold on to what I got going on right now, but yeah, an ankle would be great because I do have a couple of places I would love to camp out at for the sake of getting a good good assortment of stuff. Oh, I'm hungry. Great. All right, get some more thatch out of there. Cool. Okay, that should hopefully be fine. What do we got going on here? Another 30. Yeah, I mean, that was only a level 3 Bronto, and it took it that many shots. Like, I might need to get more. Oh, gee, thanks. But I do have a spot that I like to camp at for the sake of having extras. Try not to hit you. God damn it. I said not hit you. Oh god, no, Christ. My leg. Jesus. Thank God I got some freaking armor on, but damn it, not what I need to happen. Are we chill? Oh dear God. Oh dear God, there's 2 of you. Okay, well, not exactly what I wanted to happen, but we'll figure it out. Okay. No. Okay, he shouldn't. This guy, oh guys. No, of all the times. Oh, thank God I had more. I was like, no, please. All right, well, since we're throwing hands with a freaking Triceratops. Oh, you punk. Get back here. Oh, yo, I still got him. Let's go. Hey, let's go. All right. Tricep is down. Where'd the friend go? Extra profile name is for me. Okay for me to ask. Oh yeah, Jimbo. I am NiccoSilver on Xbox. All right, that's another 40. Not too bad. If I can find another Phiomia or something, I would probably nuke that. Oh, I love the colors on that one though. All right, let's see. Yeah, this thing's only downed. There's no way that thing's only downed 10,800. This thing's. How's that thing only down 20? What? How is that Anklo such a low hunger gauge? Oh.
Janie, you wouldn't believe what I've been through since I crawled out of that nice, safe cave. Feel pretty dumb for giving up a perfectly good hidey hole over a few bugs. I traded cool peace and quiet for a steaming forest full of freaks. I'm talking actual, real-life dinosaurs, stomping and flapping around as if they didn't all die out a zillion years ago. Did the Nazis fire some kind of time ray at us? Because if I'm lost in the past, I got no idea how to find my way home to you. Climbing up that mountain didn't help me figure anything out either. Dinos from here to the sea, with no sign of civilization other than some shiny floaty towers that don't look all that prehistorical. I don't want to think about those things too hard. At least I had this camera along so I could show you what I've been running from. Sure, I'm hungry, but I wasn't about to go anywhere near those giant nests, eggs or no. Still, something riled up those big bat birds enough to chase me back down the mountain and into the woods. Barely survived getting dive-bombed long enough to get bushwhacked by some goons in armor, riding on rats as big as horses. They say they're taking me to some kind of prison camp upriver. Can't say I like the sound of that. If it ain't one thing, it's another. Bob.
Alright, I got this. On the upside, I'm getting plenty of high that I needed. Oh no. Oh no. What do you mean? What do you mean, brother? Brother! My brother! No! Okay, you know what? You poke the bear. I'm getting you. Alright, go away. Be gone. That's one. He thinks he can run away from me? He thinks he's running? You ain't running, brother. Ow! Really? Did you already break my armor that I just made? You punk. Uh-oh. Hold on. Un momento. Un momentis. Un momentis. Yeah. Keep it going. Get rocked. Got him. Let's go. Alright, cool. Alright, that gives me a good amount of hide right there. About another 180, not bad. Alright, we're gonna go put points into that. Some weight. And then you start putting like air and all that good garbage, but I'll build a re stick thing there. Okay, cool. GG on that. Loving that a lot. Okay. I'll have to revisit the anklo here because I feel like that hunger gauge is not accurate. I feel like that thing is not accurate. Anywho. Yeah. So, speaking of, where is my my boy, my thing here? Where is my dude guy? Where are you? Ah, yes, Charizard is hanging out over there because apparently he wanted to go to Narnia. He wanted to go all the way over there because he can. Charizard, no! No. All right. We have narco berries on this boy. We do. All right. Let's take a second here. On the upside, the double XP has been doing awesome. The double XP has been doing me amazingly. All right. Yeah. I think we're at the point now where we can safely go to the mainland and attemptively get ourselves a couple of things, couple stuff. Right. Let's go over to the anklo. And also, guys, if anyone has any suggestions of what we should be naming our female ankylosaurus, let me know down in the comments section if you guys have any cool name suggestions. And if one of them speaks out to me, then I will have you guys be named after the, you guys will get to name a child. So, you know, consider doing that. All right. Cowabunga, whoosh. My guy. What's up, my dude? Ah, lovely. See that? You know, not much better. Huh. Interesting. I was hoping you'd have more there. Miss Rocky? You know, I like Miss Rocky. That's a cool name out there. Here, we're gonna just feed you these things real fast here. Do some of that goodies. All right, let's see if we can get some Miju berries for Miss Rocky over here. What level is this thing again? 52? That's not bad. Ooh, thing. Yes, it's the shiny rock. It's the rock from freaking the Fast and Furious movies. Move your chunky ass, bruh. All right, Miss Madam, hello. Right then. Ooh, I like this. Love that. Cool. Free narc arrows. Love that. Stone reinforced cellar door. No. I care not for that. I care not for these things. Oh wait, there has to be a Majo berry on my pack mule. There's no way. You tell me all that junk and you'll... Okay, there we go. 98. I was like, there's no way. Okay, let's see. This is a level 52, and it's down to about 500. I want to say this should be enough. Let's see. Okay. Cool. Oh yeah, we got it. We got it, chat. We got it. Come on, Miss Rocky. Come on, Rocky. Come on, girl. You're doing great. Keep eating. Yeah, let's go. See you next live. The video, you're awesome. Thank you very much, Jambo. Have a good rest of your afternoon. And if you want, don't be afraid to check us out on other platforms at NiccoSilverado. We are on multiple locations and stream at multiple locations at the same time. But thank you for being awesome, and thank you for the amazing name, as we will now have Miss Rocky. Miss Rocky will now be named simply for you. Yar. And then Rocky. All right. Doop. All right. I believe you're all good there, Dave. Dave the Diver. Okay, we good. All right. We now have a person to assist with the upcoming needs. You may be slow as hell, but you're going to be very helpful for us. Okay. We have the gist of what we need. We have a stego for the more combative necessities, and we also have we have a combat, we have gathering, and we have general pack mule. So I think we can officially begin to leave the main island. Is this vanilla? Yes. Well, no, this isn't necessarily vanilla in terms of like stuff. Like this is modded to some extent. But overall, this is not, this is modded to some extent, but it's not, crazy modded. This thing's just passively fast as hell. Come on, Rocky. You can do it, Rocky. Welcome back, Bacon. Good to see you. Welcome back. Okay. So yeah, we're good to go there. I have what I want. I have what I need. I'm afraid of like Rocky not being able to do that where she's currently floating in the air. Rocky. Rocky. I think she's stuck that. I think there's a pull up her butt. Miss Rocky, no! Alright. There we go. Okay, Miss Rocky is safe. We protect Miss Rocky. Miss Rocky never gets left behind, ladies and gentlemen. For Miss Rocky! Alright, we chill. Alright, forward in. Alright. Yeah, I missed. Oh, wait, did another Bronto die? Yo! Oh, a blessing. A blessing from the gods themselves. No! Damn it! Who ate it? Who? Oh, ha 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 ha. I was gonna have a bunch of freebies, man! Oh, man! That was a free freaking like 100+ hide. That was rude. So rude, game. God. Look, I was like ready to get so. I was got ready to get busy, and what happened? I got cheated because I tried to steal another dino's thing. Ugh. Rude. All right. Anyway, so we don't need to burn that anymore. Don't need to burn that anymore. Okay, cool. So metal-wise, we're doing pretty good. All right, we're gonna stack away this, and then let's go ahead and auto stack y'all again. All right, more hide. Then now I'll put some more fiber over here. A couple more pieces of chitin. And this stuff. All right, light the fire. All right. Miss Rocky has now officially been allowed to live. All right, Miss Rocky, what you got? All right, because you're going to be a eventual pack mule and a half, you're gonna definitely need to be a bit more chunky. All right, what do we got in terms of a new saddle opportunity here? Anklo saddle, great. All right, that takes care of that. Okay, so we now have the ability to get a metric crap load of metal. Sweet. All right, what can I do here? I could maybe work on getting some more things. Why do I have Mijo berries in here? Weird. Yeah, why do I have so many Mijo berries? I could not tell you. Ooh, you know what I could do real quick here actually is... What if we... No. Why is it... Oh wait, it's auto stacking, that's why. No, let me... Split stack. Split all. Oh, that's the way it had to be. Okay. Alright, so about 5 more minutes and we'll have a bunch of extra pieces of meat there. And then... I guess for the sake of giggles and chuckles, we'll say... I guess I will put the Mijo berries in here to say that I did. Because at this moment in time, I don't really know what to do with all this berries. The berry be very much. Alright. And we'll also put some of the charcoal in here, because if I do end up making bullets, I'm going to need as much charcoal as I can burn. You know, actually... I say that. Let's do that. Let's burn some charcoal, because we're probably going to want it. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So, the next goal here is to currently do our best to see about getting a bit of an update. So, I'm thinking in this situation then, the best thing I'm gonna want to do here is... I'm probably gonna want to build a raft. I need to build a raft. I need to start building some other side things here. Raft. I definitely have the hide. I can tell that for sure. Wait, did I ever? I did not. I couldn't tell whether or not I had done the thing or not. Saddle? Oh, it is in my inventory already. Okay. Sweet. Okay. Awesome. Need more weight. Awesome. Okay. So to build the raft, I need a lot of fiber, a lot of hide, and a lot of wood. The wood part might be the big thing, though. I've got the fiber. It's actually... Actually, no, wait. Psych. Hold on. That's already 150, 60, 150, 100, whatever. Okay. I'm gonna go back and I'm going to... Ooh, actually... I might have it. I might have it, folks. 144. 225. Aw, punk. 239. What in the Bologna? Wait. Hey, let's go. Awesome. Okay. I didn't think I was gonna have enough for the raft, but we are actually not terrible. Alright, cool. So that takes care of that. We just burned every inch of wood reserves that we had. Good God. Okay. That's what I need right there. Sweet. Okay. So now I need to get at least a foundation because... Well, do I need a foundation or could I get away with this? I think I might be able to get away with this, actually. How's this game in your opinion? Honestly, Zelifer, the biggest thing about ARK is that this game is very... It can be exceptionally tedious. However, if you know what you're doing and you have an objective in your mind, this game can be really cool. And also, in my opinion, really chill. This can be a very chill game. Alright, let's go ahead and get our other members of our tribe here. Most survival games are. Yeah, but no, I enjoy this game a lot because like the simplicity of it's really fun, but also the amount of things you can do in this game is really fun and free. I do like the DLCs a little bit more, mostly because I love getting the dragons, and I also love getting the I forgot what the hell they were called. They were like the shadow cats or whatever. Hightail has been that for me. Nice, you know, it's awesome. It's always important to have games like that, you know? And plus, like, I also have a lot of, like, great memories with this game because of just, like, you know, my Discord server held for about almost a year and a half. We had an entire, situation where we would just do so much, much stuff. Really fun. We had a really cool community events for a very long time. Tank. I would like some degree of chunkiness for the tank here. All right, let's do this here. Okay, now this is the hard part. Can I convince Geldon's dino to somehow very magically pop a U-turn and then somehow land where I need him to be? Okay, keep it going, keep it going. You're doing great, I believe in you. Okay, now come here. Bless me. This is the one thing that's a little bit annoying is like getting the dinos to actually listen is an endeavor. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Alright, let's try this. A little more on the beach here. Plus, like late game ARK becomes like a huge endeavor. Funny thing, I love a song from the game Warframe while never having played the game. Oh, nice. What game did you end up loving? Or what song did you end up loving? Alright, come on, Geldon. Come on, Geldon, you can do it. Geldon, get in here. Geldon, get your big chunky orange butt in here. Almost. Great. We all lift together. Nice. All right, and stop you. Okay. Now, here's the fun part. We're going to now... Actually, ooh, you know what I should totally do? I'm going to do this. I'm going to grab... I'm gonna take Charizard with me real quick here, and we're going to grab metal. We're gonna basically grab like some of the important buildings that are here in this base, because I don't want to go all the way back. Is this Ark? Yes, it is. This is Ark Survival Ascended. This is the quote-unquote remastered version of the base of the normal game with all the new DLCs and stuff. Did they really need to make an Ascended version? Probably not. But, you know, I'm not complaining. Okay, let's do this. Okay, now this is the part I'm hoping it's not going to bite me in the butt. Which I believe is essentially Ark 2. Now, they actually have an Ark 2, but, yeah, they have an Ark 2, but whether or not it's any different, I don't know. Like, they have a lot of, like, big hints about what they're planning to do with Ark 2. You know, voice acting and more other things like that, but, like, I don't know. I don't know what they're going to try to do there. I gave it everything I own, and it still is barely enough to make it flinch. That's funny. All right, we're gonna bring this with us because we can. All right, so that takes care of that, and then I don't really need a bed. I'm gonna leave a bed on this island as an event of an oh no moment. Because honestly, at the end of the day, I could totally use this island as a genuine restart island if I ever you know, biff it bad. Okay, now the next part. So we have our basis of everything. We have a water-based attacker. We have a defense monster. We have defense dino and all that stuff. Don't get biffed. I don't want to get biffed though. You get biffed enough in this game. Okay, and okay, now we just gotta deal with the hitboxes of all these freaking monstrosities. I could have built a platform technically, but okay, we got Rocky, we got Charizard, we got Geldon, and we've got Short. So let's go ahead and try to see what we can do here. And follow. All right, game on. I know the dino beef in your face. All right, hopefully y'all are following me. Great. And Shark's fast enough, so he's fine. Okay, we now officially have a basis. So like, I always start off this particular map the same way, if I can help it, of course, because like it takes me a minute to get to a certain comfort level where I can just say, oh yeah, we're gonna go charge right in. Because like right now I've got a shark, I've got my boys. Oh, you know what? Speaking of, I should really quick put y'all on passive. Because the last thing I need is for a jellyfish to punch my shark and then everyone just fights me. I was hoping you were going to say, and now we have an Ark. Damn. You know, I feel like one day if I ever got to like the true end game of one of my Arks, I would love to do a thing where it's like I collect one of every species. Oh, is that a Meg or is that the anti-ship base? I think that was a Meg. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna kind of move about, and we're gonna kind of go towards this little region here because we should be getting into some of the carnivore base locations. Because like I remember there's a certain like river entrance that I always love going to. There's a certain river somewhere on this island that I always love going to because to me it just it's a really fun thing. Oh yeah, I've learned, chat, that those freaking mammoth things, not fans. They are not vibes. So we're gonna hopefully not piss them off. But everybody else is fair game. Alright, we've got a pretty good amount of things here. My shark's doing his business. Oh, speaking of business, we're about to get the business. Someone's about to attack my shark. They're gonna try to attack my shark. Okay. if I can get into that beachhead here, we can officially begin playing the game as intended with obtaining all the different dude bros. You typed in the word hightail, therefore it knows what you want. All right, we've got water. We've got a nice little beach. We've got pretty clear openings of things around us. There's no active predators around us currently, so I think for a base, we're probably gonna camp it in like right there, if I'm being honest. Yeah. What are y'all doing? Oh, dude, god damn it. Hold on. All right. Right. Is that a Quetzal? All right, kick his ass. Get him. Yeah. Get him, Shork. You did great. Okay. Awesome. All right, that gives us a pretty good helping of stuff there. So we got dino number 1, looking great. We've got dino number 2 with plenty to work with here. And then of course we have Shork. You know, because Shork does... Yeah, you are gonna be a, Oh, dear Christ, it's a raptor! Oh, no, it's a raptor! Alright. Oh, wait, crap, I just realized I gave my... No! Yes, murder. Good. Raptors die. Kill the raptor. Get the raptor. Get it. Get it. Yeah! Okay, we are now expediting the necessity of a base because I just realized that this is if this is a raptor beach, we need to secure ourselves because oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Also, I need to reclaim my inventory from my freaking parasaur because this thing has 360 pounds of gear and I'm only barely 30%. I'm only using 36% of its actual inventory power. Okay, well, we're gonna try our best here. But like I said, I think this will be a good spot for me to start off in because it's just in a good spot to be able to hopefully I can get involved with other things. Okay. So, first off, I'm probably honestly gonna rock a stone. Excuse you. Weird. Okay. I thought I saw something like coming in at like Mach Jesus speed. I'm like, please no. All right, we need to go back to crafting here, and we're probably gonna go with a stone foundation, honestly, because I would like to have a relatively safe spot. All right, we got plenty of stones, thatch and wood, easy, and thankfully I have the perfect thing to help me collect stone faster. Oh yeah. This is gonna go great. See, this is why it took so long for me to get to the point I wanted to be at, because I wanted to make sure I had a stone location right off the rip. Just finished watching you play Pop Payday 5. Nice. We'll be having we're actually gonna be having an updated we're gonna have an updated video here pretty soon on that. We're gonna have a nice little edited thing, but I hope you enjoyed the video, or at least the VOD. Dasher, that's my favorite avatar. I like it, yippee. What's up, King? Good to see ya. All right, that gives me a lot of flint and a lot of stuff. 1 or 2? 1. I don't know. 1. 1 because today is an even number, therefore we do odd. All right, and now we just need wood and thatch, and we're good to go. Also, subscriber right on. Thank you very much for the sub, King. Appreciate that. Okay, that will give us 2 stone foundations. Yeah, we definitely need to make sure that we build up on this foundation now before things get ridiculous. Especially because we're gonna be, I want to get like a good foundation, mostly for the sake of protection against predators. What are you getting attacked by? Again, expediting. We need to expedite the our safety right now because, good God, I do not want to get rocked by something. All right, that's another foundation. I might actually put the gonna need some more rocks. Yeah, I'm gonna need more rocks. There we go. Shark. Yeah, preventing any form of like me being like tracked down and like tackled out. Yeah, that's the hope here. All right, we should probably get on the Anglo, honestly. Gotta get on Miss Rocky. I think she definitely is gonna be the better option at the end of the day. Okay. So that's another... Yeah, get rid of all these tinier rocks and hopefully get lucky on the material. Wasn't really want to have that, but okay. And honestly, any metal that I collect along the way here will be very useful. Apparently, he does really good at collecting flint. Yeah, very proficient at flint. I think I need a Doedicurus actually. I think that's the rule. I think I have to grab a Doedicurus in order to have a higher degree of stone collection. I think the Anklo is very good at getting I think this Anklo is doing very good at collecting flint, which, I mean, I will need flint for gunpowder eventually, so this is not really the worst thing that could happen. Oh, I never grabbed my mortar and pestle. All right. Anyway, I want to make it at least a 2x6 or a 2x3 little splop. So okay, almost there. Yeah, I think it's actually more efficient for me to actually use my tools versus my dino right now for stone. Getting flint, not a problem. But yeah, we definitely need to get more bits and stuff here. Stone is a very expensive material. I am kind of curious what's over here though. All right, good enough. And then get some more of this goodies. One more. Gotta be very careful because I still like I have like a very poor ability to defend myself, and I don't like that. I don't like not being able to defend against the threats. Okay. Okay, this should be a 2x6, I think. Just baseball bat. You have like, are you a passive monster? Are you a passive dino? No shot. All right, that puts me at the 2x6 I want. Okay. And then let's go ahead and put the smithy back down over here for the moment. There you go. All right, cool. So that'll take care of that for now. Yeah, definitely need you to be a tank. A tank that hopefully can hit things decently difficult, decently hard. And Shork is just gonna be Shork. I don't know what really to do about Shork right now. Okay, so now okay. So we got ourselves some more metal to work with there. I need to grab my anklo and see what I can find off them. I'm pretty confident you got some more metal on ya. Yeah, 17 miles, pretty good. All right, cool. All right, epic. All right, so then I'll take care of that, and then I feel like I will look at while I'll do like one more, but I wouldn't mind also doing like a let's see, what do I need for a stone wall of some kind? Like just a really basic, semi-simplistic stone wall setup. Here we go. Not as much wood, decent amount of thatch. Overall, not too bad. Okay. I had to kind of debate on how, if that was going to be good for me or not, but I think we're good. Okay. All right, so we just need a bunch of wood. We'll get the thatch, no problem, but... All right, that will take care of all these. Grab all this stuff here. All right, epic. All right, I don't know how many walls I'm gonna need right this moment, but I will definitely keep an eye on this. Ooh, you know, depending on like how many I get. That's 4. Sweet. All right, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, at least a wood wall to kind of protect against the predators, because like raptors can't break through stone, thank God. I think T-Rexes can, and I'm pretty sure Bronto can if it really chose to. I wouldn't like that, but it could if it would. Ooh, by the way, does Charizard have my bows? Shibby-do-do. Alright, I'm gonna want that. I'm gonna need this. Should probably get back to making a semi-accurate shelving system again. I also need to get back to murking things for hide. I need to get like a small predator squad just to kind of get prepared for the upcoming need to smite things. I mean, there are a couple of like really simplistic things to fight here, but I don't wanna. All right, we only need a couple more pieces of wood, but we definitely need a lot more stone. All right, yeah. All right, I'm thinking maybe at least like 120 if I can. All right, that's enough for 5 walls there. I gotta be so careful about this though, because I don't like how this game has like some of the weirdest hitboxes on the history of the gaming world. Because like you can be just chilling out one day and then out of nowhere you're like, oh no, you touched me. I'm going to now chase you to the end of time. And it's like, okay, thanks, bruh. All right, that should be. Okay. My brain tells me that that should be enough for the front door / front entrance of this location. So like what I would like to do here let's go ahead and I'll put a window here. Why not? Okay, cool. So that'll cover. We need one more here, followed by like a wood foundation here for like a basic little balcony spot. But on the upside though, I can at least see if anything's gonna try to kick my butt here. So I just need one. Maybe I'll move this. Yeah, maybe I'll do this then. I'll go smithy here, put that in the corner, and then now we can go. Okay, so yeah, we just need two more sets of. Wait, two more. 1, 2, nope, it's like 3. We need 3. I need 3 of them. I do need to get more thatch though. But I've got plenty of wood to do the section, and I now have enough thatch. So now I just gotta hopefully magically pull off more of this. I need 120. Ah, come on. 20 more. Give me something. There we go. Okay, cool. That should cover that. All right, that will cover our bases. Okay. Who's fighting who? Hold on. My computer's doing a weird. Ah, okay. Now I see what I did wrong here. Okay, cool. So that'll take care of that. Decently sized spacing here. Nothing too over the top otherwise. Okay. And then it's not... it's big enough. No, raptors I think can still get inside this, much to my dismay. So hopefully that's not going to be the case. You know? Okay. So we've gotten that there as we want. I do need to get a mortar and pestle going because I need to get myself back at it again. Hi Steve, good to see you. Welcome back in. Long time no see. Hoping a good time and a great day. Thanks for being here. All right, we need a mortar and pestle thing. Where art thou? I know you're in here. Bubbles. Where? Am I blind? What the hell? I must be. There it is. I was like, I must be scanning past this. Hide and stone, which I think I actually have on hand. I got stone. The hide part is what I'm missing. Wait, where am I? Am I missing hide? I could have more. Well, it looks like we might have to get some spicy here. A 22. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Get him. Get him, bruh. Get him, bruh. I did need hide. Oh no, Shork's about to nuke him. Ooh. It's a strong raptor. Oh, level 80? Damn. I kind of wish I would have saw that. I might have actually wanted to capture that one. Damn. Oh well. Good to know there are raptors here that are pretty strong. There are pretty strong raptors here. Alright, well. Let's see. Do I have any more stone? Alright, I can grab the stone from here. And then build that. Ooh, you know what I should do? I should try building a capture cage. I should totally build a capture cage for raptors. Cause you know, I'm gonna have to anyway, so you know, nothing says why the hell not. Like that. Okay, well. Alright, so we need all the mijo berry. No. All the narco berries and the rotten food that we have. Because I know I'm gonna want that for sure. It's not much, but it's something. I need to at some point get all the meat that I have on hand and just convert this into a whole super stack of dead food. Okay. What's your timer at? 1:30? Okay. We can do that. Alright, well, let's get all the narco berries in here for now. I can get a lot more narco berries. I'm just really bad. Alright. We're gonna wait until this thing's like down to like the 30-second mark, and then we're going to convert this whole thing into a we are gonna do what we can to convert this whole thing into a big old stack of things.
Because the reason why we need more spoiled meat chests is it's a key ingredient to narcotics, and if we're gonna be doing a lot more higher end tames, we're gonna need to be very proficient at this.
All right, and then we'll do a split all. Let that one kind of do its thing. And then this is 4 minutes out, which I'm not even gonna worry about. All right, that will give me a bunch of that spoiled meat, which I really want. Now I think it's high narco berries leading to other stuff. Yeah, the narco berries, I need like always have like a constant supply of narco berries. All right, let's just. And then I need you to further follow me so you can get out of the water. I just don't like it being in the water, you know? I don't like Gelda being in the water because like I feel like he's just gonna do something really stupid. And again, you're really just gonna be mostly our base defender at the end of the day. All right, cool. That takes care of that. Good. And then awesome. Okay, so while that's doing this, we have a basis of a base. That's the big thing, you know. What's up, Pomegranate? Good to see you, bro. Welcome in. All right, so now we gotta get back to doing more foundations and attemptively make this thing happen here. So first off, we're gonna, if this thing's main goal is to preferably capture small to medium-sized dinos, we're probably gonna want to do another 2x6, which really sucks because yeah, that's gonna blow. Do I really want to do a capture cage right now? Until I get more dinos, probably not. Until I get more dinos, probably not. All right, and just to get, I think, more HP. Hi, Katsune, good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're doing awesome and amazing. Welcome in. All right. So now this thing is getting pretty close to disassembling on me, so I gotta get prepared for that. Although there should be some fiber here. All right. Can I repair you and not have a problem? Is it vanilla or modded? It's technically it is modded, but it's like lightly modded. Most of the things that are modded right now are just like the drop rates of materials. Otherwise, for the most part, it's moderate. It's more or less vanilla. I am too much of a weenie hut junior to decide about modding a game like this, so I'm sorry. Why the bee? What the hell? When were there bees? When were there bugs? Ugh. Oh. I remember there being a thing here. It's one of my favorite games. Charizard is a good one. Yeah, we do most of the names that we have for our dinos here are named by our various viewers and followers. So we've got Charizard, we've got Geldon, my editor, and then we of course got Miss Ricky. Why are you? Can you like not be? Can you like not get annihilated by a tiny thing? I refuse to lose Charizard to something as silly as a goddamn bug. Little bug boy. All right, so now we kind of got this there. So, oh yeah, and we also can't forget about Shork. Shork just doing his best over there, you know, living his best life as he does. So, I'm over here like forgetting about everybody but Shork. I'm all out of love. I'm so lost without you. Yeah, Shork does his best. You're officially 20 today? Nice, Pomegranate. Happy birthday. Happy birthmas. All right, anyway. Hubbada. Okay, so we have the gist of a base right now. I was gonna go ahead and get my fire up / my charcoal reserves going because we're gonna need those badly. Your sister turned 29 yesterday. Well, happy birthday to you, sister. Love hearing about all the people. Oh, you're fine. Free hide, yay! God's punching bag, aka the Phiomia, has blessed me with those good things. All right, let's go chunky monkey on the weight again, because we can. And then Chunky Monkey again. Are you playing a multiplayer server or a single player? I play single player, unfortunately. I'm not a big fan of multiplayer Ark. We are currently playing the story arcs, and I know this is gonna sound really funky, but I want to go through the story arcs and, you know, kind of experience the game as it was intended. Although I've been kind of wanting to skip this one because this one doesn't have as my this one does not include my favorite dinos. Like, I thought about going into Extinction and giving that a try, but I know Extinction is like extremely different. Plus, like, alien queens and all that. Story's gorgeous. Oh yeah. Like, I don't know. I've been looking for like a fun way to like play content, like make games like this where I can play content and semi-casually and still enjoy myself, you know, because I'm all about chilling out. I'm all about vibing with everybody here today. So ew. Okay, Reapers are jerks. Extinction is full of them. Yeah, so definitely a lot of things I gotta get going about and doing. But yeah, I would love to. Oh, for God's sake, y'all, are we stuck together? Is that what this is right now? Or are you just like over here making an 80s bump movie? Bow bow chicka bow with the heavy jazz music, man. Okay, nighttime going good. All right, we have a house. We have this. I could technically work on making a thatch roof. You know what? Yeah, let's go ahead and give him a roof. Give me a roof. All right, what do I need for L Roofing? L Roofing Company. Maybe, you know what? Thatch. I'ma kick it old school with some thatch. It's a hard thatch life. All right, and one of these. Charizard, I'm gonna need you to help me out here. Unga bunga, unga bunga. Cool. Yep. Mow the lawn. Eat that grass. Eat that grass, touch that grass. I want you to have 1,000 pounds worth of berries on you. Because I'm over here making my people chunky. All right, now then, anyway, let's go ahead and do this. Oh, balls. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. All right, we got that. That one. Some thatch for later. Wood for the storage unit. Definitely taking one of those. I need this. I kind of need my ammo, not gonna lie. Ammo's good. Ammo's nice. Granted, I don't know how to freaking extend. All right, and over there, I'm going to convert this here into an upcoming stack. Really, 6 minutes? Oh, it's because, yeah, I forgot. It lasts longer when it's inside of a dinosaur, which doesn't make sense to me, but we're not gonna complain about that. We're just gonna say, okay, good enough for me, you know? Just, I ain't gonna complain. I might question your logic later in life, but I'm not gonna cry about it. Okay, I think that takes care of everything I want. All right, we can make 6 thatch roofs, which I think is actually low-key good enough. I don't remember if Aberrations is a vanilla map or not. It's my favorite, all glowing and giant mushies. I think Aberrations is an OG map. I think Aberrations is an actual OG map. All right. And also, as you guys are watching here on any of our various platforms that we're on here today, do not forget to like, don't forget to comment and subscribe. That way you guys don't worry about missing our daily content that we try to make here on our channel. And of course, just want to say thank you guys all for being here today and welcome in. All right, more charcoal because we need that. We need that badly. Okay, we need put all the chitin and stuff in here. And then we're gonna go over Wah. More flint over here. Plus some more of that. It ain't much, but it's something. Alright. Now, I need stone like Stoned-did. I must become Stoned-did, the most stoned man in the history of Stoned-age. Get stone, I need stone, I need stone. 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 I need stone. You know, my character needs to learn how to be left-handed, because I swear to God, I don't need to be constantly reminded about how I can only do things one-handedly. Let's see, you chillin', you chillin'. Oh, yo, you an albino one, hello? Hey, yo, I might kidnap you just because you look cool, you know? Have a good time, Kitsune. Have a good rest of your afternoon, evening, and day. Thanks for being amazing. I appreciate you being here. Okay. But yo, that albino freaking parasaur out here looking cool as hell. I freaking love like the random mutations and like the randomly generated skin tones. All right, cool. Now we're good to go. All right, need more wood again. All right, now go ahead and grab one more of these dudes. Okay, cool. So yeah, let's go ahead and put a roof over our head here so we don't actually like hate ourselves. Hello? Who's fighting? You're good? Okay. Yeah, definitely need to get some more, I need to get myself some more stuff. Alright, one more. And then one more? One more. Cool. Alright. I was like, I don't know about that, Chief. Alright. Yeah. Cool. Roof over our head. We're not dying. All's good. Isn't there a triangular? There is. There is. Let's see. Can I make two of these things? I can. Cool. Might as well top it off. Oh wait, I need one more. Psych. I need two more on the other side. This is, believe it or not, Chad, houses are two-sided. I think I might be able to get some more fiber from El Bush. I don't know why. I thought that right in front of me was a freaking house. I was like, there's no way there was a pre-built house ready to go right in front of me. Like, I would have been so sad at myself if I just realized I didn't need to go this extra mile. All right, 1, 2. Okay, house is now officially sealed and moderately a-okay. Totally good, totally fine. All right, house is good. Basis levels of things are good to go. Now, we should probably get some degree of a, oh, damn, I missed the timer. I need to get some degree of a thing, or stuff, a thing and stuff. I need to get myself some more exploration done in order to kind of hopefully figure out whether or not there are any dinos around. Although I should make a bed. Beds are helpful. Beds help us not have to restart the whole thing and go all the way around again. All right, we're gonna build ourselves a new set of arrows, plus a set of this, and then I need hide, wood, fiber, which none of that. Stack of wood. So we need hide, wood, and fiber right now. Which... if there were more things like on the base of the world here... Oh, yeah. If there were more things I could shoot right now... Actually... I might be dumb. Hold up. Ah, yes, night hunting. What could possibly go wrong with me just running into the darkness and praying to God I don't get rocked by some dude. There we go. All right, mine. Mine. Okay, let's say 50. Nice. Okay, Oviraptors are mine. I could probably bonk this Triceratops and then just have... Oh my god, level 68 though? I like it. Oh, I like it. But yeah, definitely gonna need to either get... If I find like a T-Rex or something like that, I am definitely gonna be building a capture cage. But for right now, I have bolas and I should be able to get around this pretty good, so... Bernie, thank you for the likes. Appreciate that very much. Okay. Beds. Beds are beds. Beds are what I need. Fiber and thatch again. Great. You would think I would have like a bajillion of this stuff, but I'm at the point in the game right now where like every single action I have annihilates my reserves, and I'm back to square one every single time. Okay, I guess that, to be fair, that is actually exactly what I should be getting. Get all the fibers out of here. Okay, cool. Now we can be safe. There we go. There we go. Okay, we now have a bed ready to rock and roll, and now, assuming that nothing is stupid, we're gonna have a good time. Is that another bug? I mean, I'll take it. You know, I'll take what I gotta do, so. Okay, so now we got that working out. So, still need to get more arrows, especially if I'm gonna be fighting things. I already have 2 bolas, which should be enough to get the job done for the while. I need regular arrows, which are a bunch more flint. Flint and fiber. Actually, hold up. I might be able to ignore the necessities here. If I can hopefully get lucky. Ow! What happened here? Yo quiero Taco Bell. Yeah, it's that time of the day anyway. My wife just messaged me a freaking hypnotic thing, and it took me a second to turn on Spanish to English, and I'm like, wait a minute. I did promise her Taco Bell, and I think she would disown me if I did not give her Taco Bell today. That'd be kind of fun. It's like, nah, you don't get no Taco Bell. I lied. You ain't doing what you wanted to do. All right. What do I need now? Flint? Hold on. Do you have flint on you still? No, you do not. Do not. Okay. Let's see. Can I find a random rock? I just need to find a rock, the most random of rocks. Or just go to my pedestal thing and just, you know, yoink a stack of these. Oh yeah, I think I can live without this. All right, let's get, I'm thinking at least 50. Cool, 60. I think 60 will be enough. All right, and then I don't know why there was so much stone in here, but we are gonna want that spark powder. Cool. And that'll be just enough for me as I need. Okay, that's 60 arrows and 45 trank. I think we can take out, we should be able to obtain most everything we need. Ooh, wait a minute, I'm dumb. You know what I could totally do? Crossbow. I completely forgot a crossbow exists. Primitive, no, range. Yeah. Fiber and wood. Okay, hold up. Low key, I completely forgot about the crossbow's existence. God, how could I? How dare I forget such an essential piece of material? Let's see, do you have any fiber I can yoink off ya? You got hide that I sure as hell know you don't need. Okay. Let's get some fiber real quick, and then we'll go whoosh. Fiba. 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 Fiber. Alright, cool. So now let's go ahead and try this here. I do want to hold on to silica pearls because those are important. Keep a hold of the thatch. Those things I'll hold on to for now. Keep a hold of the charcoal because charcoal is going to be a commodity and a half. Don't need the meat, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. Fiber? Do you not pick up fiber? I forget. Either I just had like the world's worst luck or you don't pick up fiber. I don't remember how these things do. I know berry wise are gonna be awesome, but that parasaur, God, I love that color on that thing. Did you start yelling? Oh God, I'm starving. All right, did we pick up some fiber? We did. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know how I forgot about my most favorite thing on the planet was the freaking crossbow. The thing that can actually shoot through water. Come on, fiber. I want like 30 fiber. Just give me like a small helping of extra fiber. Okay, cool. All right, epic. My wife really wants Taco Bell. My wife did not like me telling her to go. She did not like that at all. All right, crossbow obtained. Get some extra hide thrown in there. Taco Bell. The place near Elizabeth. All right, there we go. Had the type of thing there. Okay, crossbow obtained. Hell yeah. Okay, I think in this situation then we're probably gonna want, I'm thinking we go trank darts with the crossbow. Now, trank darts with the bow and then attacking with the crossbow. for right now until otherwise needed. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is what I needed. Cool. All right, that takes care of that problem. Now we can be a menace to society. Now we can start nuking people. Yeah, about 189 per shot. That's not too bad. All right, I think that's actually a pretty good little thing there. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to go ahead and save the game up here today. We are going to go ahead and call it in for the rest of the night. As always, so guys, if you guys did end up enjoying today's stream, though, consider liking, commenting, subscribing, and join us for upcoming future videos and upcoming content. Thank you guys, everybody on the YouTube, the TikTok, and of course the Twitch streams for allowing me to be able to stream with you all and be able to hear today. But guys, have a good one, and again, have a good night. Once again, adios, sayonara. Have a good night, guys.